Coven of Chaos, you dang near scared the heck out of me. Gosh. I just saw that we got a raid, but I didn't see who it was at first, so I just went closer to the computer to see what happened. Now, the first words I saw was cock raid, and I'm like, what the hell is going on over there? Gosh. So, hello. Thank y'all for the raid. Aphrodisias, Cherry, Covert of Chaos, welcome in. Welcome to Welcome to Metal Gear Brawlin', day 2, where I try to fight a tank. Code K says, you know how we do. Gosh dang it. Do you think being, like, affiliated, or at least friends, with Meow Live is making all of us, like, hornier? Or, like, not hornier, no. Looter. Making us all think dirtier thoughts just slowly over time. Like, we're all slowly being corrupted. Alright, let me see what the mission log says. So yeah, I let the game load, but I stopped at this mission log because I want to see what it does. Covert Chaos says, unfortunately I cannot blame that on Yao. Read mission log. Snake rescues Baker, but just like the DARPA chief, he dies from a heart attack. The terrorists already know Baker's detonation code as well. The only thing that can stop the launch of the nuclear warhead is a detonation code emergency override key held by Meryl, or Metal Gear, Chief Engineer Dr. Hal Emmerich. Snake, successfully contacting Meryl, opens the door on the first floor to the north of the tank hangar with her help. To rescue Dr. Emmerich, Snake goes out of the cargo exit and heads for the nuclear warhead storage building up north. And now I have to fight a tank. That's kind of where we're at. I have to fight a tank. So yes, welcome to my very first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Not a word,
Deep
chat.
Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind.
Okay, that you can have a word about.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your bands.
I'd say he's a pretty poor stealth operative if he gets ambushed by a tank. Although, really, I have no reason to judge, considering how many times I got ambushed by a tank in Sniper Elite 4. So, yeah, really, I have no leg to stand on there. Oh, right. So, if you're wondering how things are going, well, I had to bring back the death command, where you just type an exclamation point and it adds one more to how many times I died, because I died 30 times in the first stream of this. My time log only listed my current playthrough at about 2.5 hours. Now, last Saturday's stream did last for 4 hours at least, but I think maybe even a little longer. But wow, I'm really dark. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay. I just realized that, yeah, I'm really dark. Hold on. While I fix this. Yes, but for some reason, I'm not the best. I'm clearly not that good at this game already. Found that out very early. Very early. So I am trying to get through this game. It's not a bad game. Of course not. And I'm not... It's just a little bit getting used to. Ooh, a ration. Okay, scope, SIGs, disc, ration. Cherry says, as long as you're having fun, right? Yes, that is true, as long as I'm having fun. Just a second. This might mess with the stream for a little bit. Why did it set it to 6? There. Okay. That should be a bit better. Maybe a little lighter. That is one fun thing, you know, one good thing that has happened to me because of streaming, and I didn't realize this until very recently. A game I'm not good at, I can much more tolerate my experience in it. When I was a lot younger, a game I was bad at, I would just, like, say, oh, this is a bad game. But I've learned to separate games games that are bad from games that I am not good at. And I have learned how to have fun, even when playing a bad game. Such as there. It writes itself. Someone please clip that. I could not have timed that better if I had tried. Cherry says, I just always assumed I sucked. No, sometimes it takes a little bit to get used to a game's playstyle because it was made for a different console on different hardware for a different audience. That's how some of these older games are. Some games though are designed to be more difficult. And then there are like those rare few games that are timeless and you can pick them up and play them well, like at any time. Like, everyone always talks about how, like, oh, the original Super Mario Bros. Oh, you can, like, that game still holds up today. And people talk about it a lot because it is true, but, like, it is astounding that like, that game, you could still play it now and fully understand it. Chrono Trigger's another great example. That's like a SNES-era RPG. Playing a lot of SNES-era RPGs, they're really tough. And really hard to get, and like sometimes really hard to get into. But Chrono Trigger, you could like the PC and the PS1 ports of Chrono Trigger, it's basically just took the SNES game and added cutscenes to it, and added like anime cutscenes to it. And like a little extra things, of course. But yeah, like, as far as like gameplay tweaking, I don't think they've really done anything. That shows the quality of that game. Cherry says, I was excited when you played Parasite Eve because that was one of the games for me, but toward the end of the testing period, I started to get it. But towards the end of the testing period, I started to get it. But then I had to give it back to Blockbuster. Parasite Eve was a really fun time, except for that last boss fight. Those last two boss fights were troublesome, but everyone say hi to Vulcan Raven. Sherry says it's supposed to say renting. Ah.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
I don't think ravens do either.
Let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Cohen says he sounds like he's trying to be Arnold. His name is Vulcan Raven, so yeah, he is basically. Okay, where do I? Oh shit! Ow. Okay, well he's just running me over now. That's the thing, Al. All the character... I'm curious to see all the characters game. Because, like... Okay. All the characters in this game, all, like, the Snake and the major villains, seem to be, like, very obviously based off of different characters. Like, the most obvious one is that Solid Snake himself is based off of Snake Plissken from Escape from New York. Yeah, that's why he's called Solid. That's why he's called Solid Snake, and why he talks like this.
Snake, be careful.
And
There are
also the
claymore mines
bandana.
around
That's the
there.
reason for the
Use a
bandana.
mine detector.
Cherry
Who
says,
are
I still
you?
need to see the movie.
Just call me
It's okay.
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat. The informant from
It's
the
one of those
Watergate
movies
scandal?
where it was
mind
where it was
about that.
revolutionary
You're
for
not
its
using
time,
burst
I would say.
transmission. Are you
But in
nearby?
retrospect,
Listen,
kind of the best
there's
thing
a
it
tank
did
in
was
front
the
of your
things it
position
inspired.
waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
That's in my opinion.
One of your plans.
Okay, so I need to switch to... Okay, oh. That used up all my rations. Oh, wait, no, I didn't have any when I entered here, so I only have one ration. Covert Oops says, I'm gonna head out. Have a good stream, bro. Thank you. You have a good day as well. So I need to figure this out. I don't think I... Seriously, it's just family time for me playing Halo. Oh, that actually reminds me. Oh, that reminds me. So, earlier today, I spent like quite a bit of today basically going on Etsy and looking up video game miniatures. Because something I've found is that... Because I want to do more miniature painting, but, you know, but I want to find the right ones. And what I found is that there was a lot of people on Etsy selling, like, miniatures that are basically recreate video game characters. So, like, the Final Fantasy the Final Fantasy crew, Geralt from Witcher, some Soul Calibur characters, and the one I really liked that I saw was Samus Aran, which I have ordered.
That's right. You
Probably will
belong
just
on the
paint that
ground.
one in my spare time,
You
but I
should
might do
crawl
a
on the
stream in the
ground like
future.
snake you-
Oh, good, you can. Wow, you could skip the cutscene. That's very ahead of its time for, like, PS1. But yeah, that Samus miniature I'll probably paint in my own spare time, but depending on how well it goes, I might do a stream in the future where I'm definitely going to do another miniature painting stream because I had so much fun with those, and I love painting miniatures. But I might do a stream, yeah, where I paint video game miniatures. I don't like this boss fight. Fiends. This isn't working out. There. But yeah, I just found so many great, like a lot of really great miniatures that are available for third-party sellers. And it's kind of not just video game miniatures. Actually, there was like, I found like miniatures for like the Predator, from the Predator films, but like different variations of it to where you can make like a whole squad of Predators. And also some characters from anime. Like I found miniatures. I found miniatures for Shantae, for Aisha from Outlaw Star, for of course some Star Wars characters. Let's see who else. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, that new anime. People have already made miniatures for that. Let's see, what were some other ones? Soul Calibur, I mentioned that one. Yeah, the great Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy characters, Samus Aran. I should look if there's some for Halo. There might be some for Halo, and that would be worth taking a look at. Then I found there's a lot of like original miniatures that people have been releasing on Etsy that are really cool. Like I found an orc magical girl, like an orc warrior. Yeah, an orc Amazon. Magical, but in a magical girl outfit with a giant axe that is like the blade is in the shape of a heart. I'm like, I want that. And because they're like tabletop miniatures, what that means is like, besides just being like a really cool art project to print, you can use them in a tabletop game. Like, there's no, if you haven't played D&D before, like in most tabletop games, there's no rule in there saying you have to use the official D&D miniatures to represent stuff. You could literally use slips of paper with like letters on it to represent stuff, because you actually don't need any physical components to play D&D. It adds to the effect, or really most tabletop games. It adds to the effect. But Warhammer you need to. I think that's a whole other can of worms. But yeah, most tabletop role RPGs you don't need to have like the components for, but it helps a lot. It's like visualizing everything. But yeah, you don't have to have the official D&D miniatures, which is nice because the official D&D miniatures are not good. Part of the reason I was looking on Etsy is because the Etsy miniatures, which are really just like 3D, which are really just like model, like sets of. Hello.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic system.
Yeah,
with a chaff grenade.
Thanks. But yeah, the Etsy miniatures, which are really just like 3D printed models. Like there's just like a publicly available series of images to use in the shape of these miniatures, and then like a bunch of different sellers just copy those publicly available things and then and you can just buy off of them. Like they'll 3D print their miniatures for you and just ship them to you. It actually works in its favor because since it's a bunch of sellers using the exact same thing, you can tell who's priced fairly or not so fairly. They're all supposed to be like kind of good quality, because unless they use like a bad 3D printer or not good materials. And if one of the sellers runs out because they have limited stock, you can just go to another one.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electron.
Ow. Now the reason why that made me think, so Halo, yeah, Halo and what Cherry was saying about Halo made me think of that. But then another thing that made me think of that was that in addition, while I found those Predator miniatures, I also found another series of miniatures that was like Dutch Schaefer's team from the Predator. When Covert of Chaos was mentioning Arnold, I found a set of miniatures on Etsy that is like Dutch Schaefer's team from Predator. And again, they're tabletop size, so you could use them in like Warhammer or D&D if you could just fit. It's one of the beauty of stuff like D&D and Pathfinder. Well, like, okay, D&D, maybe not so much if they're still planning on like messing with OGL, but Pathfinder and smaller RPGs, yes.
There are claymore mines around there.
The smarter one of the beautiful things about these smarter.
Who are you?
Just call me.
One of the nice things about these smarter tabletop RPGs is that they're very open and allowing people to like make their own stuff.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
I seem to have a lot of those. Let's see. Exit. What I might do if I do that video game painting miniature stream, what I might do is allow people to reserve miniatures. Because the one problem with me doing a miniature painting stream is that I need more space. I basically would need to get like these you can kind of see those let me move the camera a little bit. You can kind of see those like that kind of black cabinet or black shelves to the side of me which has allowed me to clean up my room a lot. I would need to get a third one of those because I already have quite a few miniatures. You can see them up there. I already have quite a few miniatures, and I want to get more miniatures, more Kamen Rider figures, more Gunpla, but I need the space for them. Well, which, hey, maybe with that new job I can get some. But yeah, what I'd probably do is like because I'm not sure just in case there's what I might do for that video game miniature painting stream is just let people reserve miniatures so they have me get see if I can find miniatures of like one or a couple of their favorite characters, and I'll paint them for them and I'll actually ship them to y'all.
Send him a message.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's
How does everyone know exactly what I'm doing at this point? Is everyone just instead of doing their own mission, their own part of the mission, just like watching me? Okay, grenades and chaff grenades, what I need to use. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ah, come on. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of grenades for this. Where is that guy? Okay, well, aiming with the grenades is a little hard. Yeah, aiming with the grenades is a little hard to do. And I can't really see... I can try blind firing at him. Such a big target, I can't... Ow, okay, that just gave away my position. Okay. No. Might be a controversial thing to say. I don't think this fight is very good. I'm willing...
Snake, be careful.
And I think
There are
it's really
claymore
just
mines
down
around
to
there.
either the... I think it's
Use
really
a
just
mine
down to
detector.
how the map is designed.
Who are you?
Or like the
Just
map
call me
camera combination.
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
Because the camera's
Informant from the Watergate
so close you
scandal?
can't see the
Never
giant
mind about
tank.
You're not using burst
Unless
transmission.
it's like right
Are you
in front of
nearby?
you, in which case it's
Listen,
definitely
there's a
aiming
tank
at you.
in front of your position, waiting to ambush you.
Okay, I need to try a chaff grenade. There. So I can short circuit the electronics with a chaff grenade, but... Yeah, what's the range on this FAMAS? Let me check. Actual Human Maryland, thank you for the follow. Welcome to... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do the voice. Welcome to Metal Gear Brawled. As you can see, things are going well. I'm just dying repeatedly to a tank, which is generally what happens when you put a snake against a tank. So it's not really that surprising. Hope you're doing well. That didn't work. Well, that didn't work either. Turns out, okay, I cannot hit it with my head. That's also a bad idea. Let me try some of this. Ouch. That also didn't work. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should stop trying to run at the thing. Actual Human says Metal. Actual Human Mirror says Metal Gear. Yes. This is actually I've never played any of these games before, ever. I've never played any of these games before, and because I've never owned a PlayStation system, like any PlayStation system, until late 2020? I guess you could say. Like, my first PlayStation system was a PS4 after the PS5 released. So, it's not that I never had any interest in Metal Gear, it's that I never thought I would ever get the chance to play any of the games. So, you're looking at, like, one of the few people on Earth, before this video game, who knows nothing about Metal Gear. All I really know about Metal Gear is that there is a guy called Solid Snake. He sounds really cool. He's based off of Snake Plissken. He's like it's a stealth game. I knew that. It was like one of the most beloved series in all of time, and one of the most beloved series in all video games. And I knew that it had a mech in it. And that last one is just because it's like one of my many superpowers. It's one of my many superpowers. If a video game movie or any work of fiction has a mech in it, I know. I may not know what it's about or how the mech fits in, but I will know it has a mech in it. Oh, hey, Jackie. Okay, so that's not working. I get the feeling I'm gonna have a little bit of a hard time with this. Darn it, Snake, why didn't you train your throwing arm? Ow. Well, you know, well, Lamp, I mean, you are doing pretty good at surviving multiple machine gun blasts with the chest, so yeah, I can forgive you. Maybe if I hide behind here. Oh, wow, he actually didn't. Okay, that's actually... So this is a good... Ow, okay, never mind. It's not a good hiding spot. That is definitely not a good hiding spot, okay. Okay. Never mind, it's not a good hiding spot. Jackie says, I see you're on the tank. I hated this boss because it's so finicky on what to do. So, yeah. Things aren't going well. Ah, shit. Ah, damn, I forgot to add in all the deaths that I've died. I forgot to add in all the deaths. Because I've died like 3 or 5 times. How many times have I died? I think it's worth saying I've died like 5 times already. Yes, if you're wondering how things are going, I've already... This is like the first 30 minutes of the second stream of this game. I died 30 times in the first part. So, it's not going... I'm still enjoying my time. Because I've learned how to enjoy a game, even if I'm not doing well in it. But I am dying a lot. Oh, hey, Scorcher. Okay, that's 1. Yeah, I think it's worth saying like 5. 2. Let's see. 3. It should work. I might be doing it too fast for it to realize what's happening. Let me wait a second. Yes, I'm actually keeping track of how many times I've died. A Scorcher says, have you mastered stealth yet? A Scorcher, it's me. Me mastering stealth, it's not so much impossible. I could do it. But if I ever did fully master stealth in a stealth game, it might be a sign of the end times. So, okay, let me go there. So if anyone's just tuning in and wondering what's happening, I recently I reached 500 followers last year. Actually, wait a second. Marilyn thanks to that thanks to you just following now, that makes 550 followers. I'm still in the 500 follower celebration, even though it did start a little bit late thanks to some problems. But because of that, yeah, we're like halfway towards the next follower goal. I'm gonna have to like come up with more. I'm gonna have to come up with more ideas. I'm gonna have to come up with ideas for the 600 follower celebration. Hey, Scourge, I thought you going back to Chain of Memories was the sign of the apocalypse. No, me going back to Chain of Memories is someone donating me a lot of money. Actually, Marilyn says, well, shit, lol. So, what I was saying is that I'm doing to celebrate reaching 500 followers, I'm doing something called Covert Oops. Yes, that's the name. Because the reason being, I played like the Marvel Spider-Man for the first time last year. And while playing that game, I really liked that game, but I realized I really like stealth games and stealth sections games, but I'm terrible at them. Like, I love Hitman, but I only play Hitman on casual difficulty because I am terrible at it. So what this is this is me playing through a bunch of stealth games, and there's actually, for most of them, there's challenges in place where you can mess with me. So, you can either donate or use channel points to mess with me, and that ranges from stuff from, like, making me take down the nearest enemy to, like, making me play a game with oven mitts. This game actually doesn't have challenges in place, because since I've never played Metal Gear Solid before, I figured the challenges would make it, and I'm not familiar with the game, and to like properly work in these challenges, I kind of have to be a little bit familiar with the game. But most of them do. So I've already played Sniper Elite 4, Hitman 2, and Hitman 3, and then there's this game, Metal Gear Solid. And then after this one is done, I'm gonna start the
Be careful. There are claymore mines.
I'm gonna start the games that were donated for. Because every $100 donated between now and the end of February, including any money donated during Brawl or Nothing 4, which happens in 2 weeks. Mark your calendars.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you
that
nearby?
adds another game. So we've also added Deus Ex Human Revolution and Batman Arkham Asylum,
Who are you
and
anyway?
we're like, I think about $71 away from Dishonored. And then there's like 2 or 3 more games after that. Asker says, oh, you're at the tank. Yep, I'm at the tank. Now, if y'all are wondering why I'm doing this version and not the remake, 2 reasons. One is that I don't have something available to allow me to... I don't have an easy way to play GameCube games on stream right now. But because I have this PS3 and it's got a bunch of PS1 classics on it. On its online store. I forgot about the mines. Brawl, you just heard about the mines 5 seconds ago. Yes, well, the pressing meant the tank kind of made me forget. So yeah, I don't have an easy way to play GameCube games right now, so I decided to do the original version. And also, like, again, this is really heavily regarded. I've been on like trying out PS1 classics I never got to play. Like I played Silent Hill and then Parasite Eve and then now this. Because these were like a whole batch of games I never got to try. And there was a bunch of these PS1 games. Some you might be seeing in some special streams in the future, hint, that I just wanted to try out. So I wanted to try out the original one, because like this was the game that kind of started it all. And if you're wondering what my thoughts are so far, I am doing terribly at it, but I am still kind of enjoying it.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Hey, Scores, I just played the remake yesterday. I was caught off guard by some changes.
Send him a message.
Also, after me doing this one, this opens up the door to me doing more Metal Gear games.
That's right.
Now, this
You
is just...
belong on the ground.
Actual Human Marilyn says the remake is
Crawl
absurd,
on the
lol.
ground like the snake you are.
Oh, that makes me want to try it more. Okay. Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of my favorite games. I've heard quite a lot about that one. I've heard quite a lot about Metal Gear Solid 3 being like one of the best games of all time. what I wanted to get was like the big Metal Gear Legacy collection on PS3 that has like a bunch of games in it, but I wasn't able to get it in time.
With grenades, you should be able
Jackie
to
says
attack
both
the
versions are
soldier on
fine.
top
I like
of
the
the
remake.
tank,
To me, it allowed to see what I was doing. PS1 allowed me to see what I was doing. PS1 graphics hurt my eyes after a bit. Oh, Snake Eater is such a good time. I'm gonna be a little lost. The main reason I got this PS3 was for the PS1 and PS2 classics. Like there are some games that I did get on here because they're only on PS3 and Xbox 360 and not on PS4. But that's games like Anarchy Reigns, games that like only I care about. For the main reason I got this was for the PS1 and PS2 games because I just never got to play many of these games. We might be here for a while. Settle in, folks. We might be here for a while. Okay, I'm gonna pause that for a second. I need to remember to keep adding in the deaths so I don't lose track. That's like, what, 2 more times? Gosh, it's like 36 now. Now, if you wonder what else I do, if anyone who is newer here is wondering what else I do around here, I play a little bit of everything. Tokusatsu, if it's tokusatsu, anime-inspired stuff, if it's got like a transforming superhero, a battle in a quarry, or like hot-blooded battle tournament in it, I'm probably gonna play it. I love that stuff. But the main thing I play, or like the main thing I try to focus on, is lesser-known good video games. Like, not just games that I think deserve more attention, games that like y'all think deserve more attention. Like if there's a game that you think more people should play, go ahead and tell me. I have events in place to where people can actually make me play games they think deserve more attention. But basically, like lesser known RPGs, cult classics, indie games, stuff from previous genres. I love playing weird stuff, or like lesser known good stuff, because I find that's where like some of the most creative ideas in video games happen. Of course, I don't remember there being so little health. I guess I forgot. Actually, Marilyn, it's time for the returning of chucking grenades. We shall see. Yes. Oh, gosh, damn it. Okay. Well, I think I might be about to die again. Hold on. I didn't pick up the ration! Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, God. All these people on the intercom are really terrified of snakes. They're just like a small reptile with no legs. It's not a big deal. Okay, there, and that should be like 37. Yeah, that's about... X-Core says, well, shit. Yeah. Yeah, this might take a little bit. I'm not gonna give up on this. I'm not gonna give up on this. I'm not, but I will... Oh, gosh.
Snake.
X-Core says, oh, before I forget, how did you like Revolver Ocelot? I think Revolver Ocelot was pretty cool.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
I'm gonna remember...
Watergate scandal.
Never mind.
I'm gonna remember Revolver
You're not
Ocelot
using burst
because
transmission.
Revolver Ocelot
Are you
reminds me a
nearby?
little bit of my dad.
There's a tank in front
And that,
of your
like-
position waiting to ambush.
Like Revolver
you
had his whole thing
anyway?
where like he spun around the revolver and said, "This is the cult Peacemaker, greatest gun in the world. 6 shots, enough to kill anything that breathes." Only like last night, my dad was talking about like was like, "Oh, darn!" And my mom and I asked him, "What's wrong?" He said, "Oh, it turns out there's only 700 Colt Walker pistols left in the world. It costs like $1 million or $2 million to get one. Darn, I wanted one." Like that was a great introduction for a villain. Just had him like walk up, spin his revolver, and then like run around a boss fight. Oh, okay. I have the ration now. Right, right. I have the ration. Okay. So yeah, challenges aren't in place on this one, but Deus Ex Human Revolution, since I'm familiar with that game, that will have challenges. Batman Arkham Asylum, I haven't played that one before, but I played Batman Arkham City. So that will have challenges in place. And while you can donate to do the challenges, I recognize that, like, you know, it's you might not want to, or you might not be able to. So that's why the channel points are there, so that you can still use the challenges even if you don't want to donate, which is fine. Because as a Twitch streamer, I'm probably gonna say quite a bit. But please donate or subscribe or bits. But honestly, just if I may be honest, just you watching the stream is more than enough. So thank you for watching the stream. I should have waited to throw that before his cutscene activated. Wait, can I actually stun him with that? Damn it, no, okay. Curse you, cutscene, you deactivated my chaff grenade.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
I thought of that, yes. Thank you, Meryl. Colonel, we need to have a talk. Snake, what's wrong? Why did we not bring me in here with any weapons? Well, we thought you could handle it. I am being shot at by a tank right now. That music's really good, though. And... wait, can I... wait. Oh, I should set some claymores. I'm not gonna use these. Well, this is gonna be a little odd. As soon as I leave this menu, I'm probably gonna get shot. Wait, can I just lie? Wait, can I lie on the ground to avoid the shots? If I you know, it's worth a try. I'm gonna die anyway, but if that works... No, it did not. It's worth a shot. Literally, in that guy's case. There. So I was saying earlier, I think before quite a lot of y'all... Damn it. So I was saying... ah, damn, now. Okay, that's death number 38. I was saying before y'all got here, earlier today... yeah, apologies for the stream starting a bit late. The,
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
apologies for the stream starting a bit late. My parents had to come down this weekend in order to carry off both of the cars that weren't working. And turns out, the car that got in a wreck is even worse off than we thought. Because we didn't realize, because, you know, after it was in a wreck, I didn't drive it at all, but found out that one of the left front tire is slightly bent inward. So, while we were moving this truck onto, this car onto a trailer to be carried off, I'm staring in horror. Yeah, I was staring in horror as I realized this, like, the car, I'm guessing the suspension would need to be fixed. I'm probably never gonna see that car again. I think my parents are probably just gonna get rid of it, if I'm being honest.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me.
But yeah,
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
we basically just,
The informant from the Watergate scandal?
they moved,
Never mind about that.
I met my
You're not
parents in a
using
parking
burst
lot.
transmission.
They
Are you
moved
nearby?
the trailer there, and I,
There's a
like,
tank in
drove
front
both
your
of the
position,
cars there.
waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
The truck wasn't
One of
too
your
bad
pants.
besides the smoking engine. But the, yeah, that car that was in a wreck, that was honestly terrifying. The whole time I was driving it, anytime I got above 20 miles per hour, it started squealing. The tires started squealing. And it would swerve to the left. Like, I would be trying to I would try to be, like, move more into the right lane, and it would still turn slightly to the left. So, as fortunately as it turns out, it's even worse. The damage done to it was even worse than we thought.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Don't tell any snakes that. They'll be sad.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with...
I do really like the way they did the dialogue cutscenes in this. The way they like the actual codec calls and how like the faces look at there, they look pretty nice to this day. All right, I need that chaff grenade. Ow! Oh, come on! I don't think it's too controversial to say I definitely like the Revolver Ocelot boss fight a bit more than this one. It's really just down to the map. If they had just, like, found a good way to, like, maybe zoom out the map a little bit more? Or, like, maybe change the angle at which the camera's looking over the battlefield? So I could just see him a bit clearer, then... Meryl says nobody likes this boss, lol. Well, I'm glad to know that I'm not alone. So the other thing I was doing as part of today, as I went down a rabbit hole of looking up like video of miniatures on Etsy, because I love painting miniatures, and I found out that there's a lot of people selling pretty nice looking video game miniatures. Oh, that was a stun grenade. That was the wrong grenade. Yeah, I found there's quite a few people selling a lot of really nice miniatures on Etsy. So I already bought a Samus one, which should be, I'll probably paint that one in my spare time, but it kind of gave me an idea for a stream I might do in the future, where I might get some of these video game miniatures, or like anime miniatures, and I'll paint them on stream, and I'll actually let, like, some of y'all, if y'all want, y'all can reserve miniatures and basically just
See how you like this?
ask for a miniature. I'll buy it, I'll paint it, I'll buy it off of Etsy, paint it, and then ship it to you. Because, like, really one of the problems I have with, the main reason I don't do more miniature painting streams is just because, okay, just avoid it, is because just, I don't have the most room for it, and, you know, they cost a little bit. But yeah, I was finding miniatures for like Final Fantasy characters, Dragon Quest characters, Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest monsters, Witcher, Soul Calibur, Predators, like multiple different variations of Predators, mechs, like the Cyberpunk Edgerunners anime that just came out. People have already made miniatures for that. Oh, did I get him? Oh my gosh, I got him. Okay, Snake, I'm gonna need you to walk over and pummel that man in the face. That man who just fell out. Cutscene Snake, I should say. Probably shouldn't turn your back because of the commander guy.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
Is he just sitting in there?
Play with him a little longer.
You would be wise.
Is he just sulking at his tank?
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon.
In
Much
battle,
like you,
he runs
I will
around a
stop
lot.
you less.
A lot more cowardly than I thought.
But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal.
Wait, are there ravens in Metal Gear? Are there ravens in Alaska?
Mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Shouldn't you be really angry at like that Gray Fox guy because he's the one who that Gray Fox guy because he's the one who like took your hand?
Battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Not these ravens though. These ravens are pretty chill. Not because, you know, they're in the middle of Alaska though. Oh, I have more life now. Okay, save. Oh my gosh, save. What is that save frequency? That took me an hour. That was just this part of this stream too. That doesn't count the time it took me on the first stream of this. 96? I think it might be 96. That was the wrong button.
You caught Snake?
Save. Hooray! I'm out of that tank fight.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it.
Yes, it does.
If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Look, you sent me into here with nothing. I'm gonna pick up everything I have. Or everything I can. Well, I guess let's use this. What was that she just saying about maybe don't pick up every single item? I kind of forgot it already. Alright, I can go through here. Oh wait, maybe I can go... No. Okay, I have to go up. I just missed the doorway, didn't I? No, I think I did. And... Oh, that's such a cool visual. Even for PS1, that's like really nice. It shows the glass. It actually zoomed. That's one of the things I liked from my first time playing this was like how when you moved into cover, it would zoom. It wouldn't do like a specific, or excuse me, it wouldn't do like a general camera angle. It would actually specifically zoom into an area that would show you like show you as much information as it could. Frizzly Bear raiding with a party of 5. Well, thank you. Welcome in. Oh, hey, Sleepless. Welcome in. Marilyn says the atmosphere of this game is immaculate. Oh, absolutely. I'm already loving it. Afro Genius, welcome in. Also, everyone say hello to actual human Marilyn, who's a very good friend of mine and just followed the stream. And because she just followed, I am now at 550 followers, which means I'll have to plan out a 600 followers soon, and I'm not even done with the 500 follower one. So thank y'all so much for all the follows lately. Tender Heart says, quote the bear, hits brawl with a bear attack. Rawr. That still looks really good. Tender Heart says sus. Okay, and if you're wondering, I've only died 38 times. Maybe I should just... Oh. Just crouched. Look. Okay, look. Now's not exactly the best time.
Use weapons in that area.
Excuse me?
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Excuse me?
That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see?
Actually, Sleepless,
Yeah,
it's still
there's lots of
only
boxes
30.
piled up here,
Well, it should
but-
still only be
Are they
38.
all warheads? Yes, they're all dismantled warheads. They just leave them here? It's like Mr. Baker said. Totally careless. They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But
So
if the
why-
warheads are broken, they might
Oh,
be
okay.
plutonium, and that would be a serious
That's why they
problem.
came from.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Okay, I'm gonna.
What was that noise?
Nothing. And I've already been seen. Hello, yes. Can we just go back to the fact that you could apparently turn off my weapons remotely? That's terrifying. How much control over his body do you have with those nanomachines, son? That is a very worrying idea. So he can't use any weapons on that floor. Alright. Well, it wasn't like I was gonna hit anything anyway, so. C'est la vie. So I need to sneak. Yeah, I need to sneak through there. Now, if anyone is new to the channel is wondering what else I'm doing right now, I'm also currently playing Fire Emblem Engage for, and loving it. Gosh, that is so cool how they do that. Oh. Wait, how come they can fire weapons? Okay, well that's 39. That's 39 right there.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Wait, if they fire their weapons, can't they? Oh, okay, they might be wearing gas masks, is what's going on. But, yeah, playing Fire Emblem Engage right now. I'm also doing something called Brawlkaiser Fandub's RPGs. It's kind of a mix between me, like, fandubbing, lesser known RPGs that I feel like deserve a bit more attention, as well as also like a fully in-depth playthrough of a game. And me kind of doing something similar. I would make the nearest comparison like Mystery Science Theater 3000 with how I'm kind of making fun of the game. I'm currently doing Super Robot Wars 30. I'm currently doing Super Robot Wars 30 because I really love that game. So it's one part like an in-depth playthrough, an explanation of Super Robot Wars 30's mechanics and gameplay. Oh, excuse me, it's one-third that. It's one-third that, like an in-depth playthrough. It's a second-third me breaking the game, because I'm really good at Super Robot Wars, so I'm basically, like, messing with the game to easily win missions. And then it's a the final third is, yeah, basically me doing Mystery Science Theater 3000 at the anime cutscenes, because when you throw 30 anime universes, 30 anime shows into the same universe, funny stuff happens. Marilyn says, Foxhound don't give a fuck about no plutonium leaks. Boss, should we really be killing him right now? What about the plutonium leaks? This ain't our base, we don't give a fuck. But what about keeping the walking mech with nuclear missiles on it fine? Yeah, again, just blame it on them. They're the ones who built it. Just blame it on that company, that DARPA, and that other company that made this. They're the ones who built this thing. You gave me grenades? You just told me I couldn't use grenades! Uh-oh. Well, I'm fucked. This isn't going so well yet. This is about to be death number 40, I'd say. That's death number 40. Whoever keeps letting loose that pet snake into the commanding officer room, they really gotta stop. Well, okay then. I do wish there was an option to, like, silently take down enemies. I understand why the game doesn't have it, because this is, like, I think I said this the first room of this. This is, like, the very first big stealth game. I'm pretty sure this is, like, the very first big 3D stealth game. So I can understand why they didn't have it, and why they focus on just avoiding detection by enemies. And that might be something they add in later games. But, yeah, a way that I could, like, Hugh Maryland says, they have that in later games. Yeah, I figured, because, like, I mean, I can slap people. And, like, Snake is a CQC master, so I figured he could, like, just walk behind some of these people and just knock them out. But the fact that that's not in here, I'm not going to hold it against the game, because, again, this is, like, This is like a game doing like one of the... Oh, thank you for the bullets. I appreciate it. I'm about to die again. I'm about to get caught again. Okay, great. Great job. Oh, wait, I need to mark down that death so that I died 40 times. Okay, just a second. Well then. This is going to be interesting. So I have to get through here. Without using any weapons. Alright. Let's see if I can do it. Oh my gosh, I pulled that off. I'm gonna save right here. If I can.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I kind of already guessed this would be the case, but I am actually very amazed by how well the story holds up. Remember, just a little reminder, I've never played any Metal Gear thing before. So finding it, so that whole revelation, like a few hours, like only like 2 hours of the game, that this isn't actually a military base, this is a civilian, this is like a corporation's base, and a corporation made this big mech. Because they decided to make a mech that could fire nuclear missiles to avoid bankruptcy. And like right before he dies, the president of the company's like, "Oh, those bleeding heart liberals in the capital, we never hear the end of it from them."
Have you ever heard this one? Confucius.
Okay, yeah. Enough proverbs. Wait, what? Enough proverbs, but I want to hear about you. The superior man is modest in his speech when he sees that. Oh, come on! The one I was about to skip, and it got really interesting. It was getting really interesting. Hey, Spleens. What's that supposed to mean? It means I hardly know you, Snake. It wouldn't be right to start telling you about my personal life. But you sure give me a lot of quotes from famous people. Okay, but I'm not giving up. I will flirt with you more. You know, I'm just gonna hang out in here for a second. In this, I'm just gonna hang out in here for a second. Okay, no. Okay, no. Don't fall forward. Don't fall forward. They might see you. No. Oh wait, no. Okay, that guy's coming right there. No. Maybe he won't notice. I should probably have headed up there. Wait, let me head up here right now. There we go. Oh shit! Curse you! Curse you, cameras! Well, now I know what door I need to go by. Well, I almost made it.
Snake!
Oh no, I'm all the way back here! Oh no. So, alright, okay. I died 41 times. Let me mark that in. Now, just a little reminder, in about 2 weeks from now, yeah, it's like Saturday, yeah, 2 weeks from now, we'll be having Brawl or Nothing 4, and Brawl or Nothing is it's one of the biggest streams I do. It is a yearly charity stream. Excuse me. And what it is it is a Soul Calibur AI tournament with 8 fighters, each representing a different video game. And each of those 8 fighters fights in kind of a round-robin competition. If you've seen if you're from M&W, you might remember the C101. It's sort of similar to that, where it's a round-robin competition. But each fighter represents a different video game, and whichever fighter has the most wins, I will play their video game for 12 hours straight the following Saturday, which will be the first Saturday of March. Oh shit, okay. And also, you can donate. You can donate to have a fighter of your choice fight me for a possible extra win. And I usually, while fighting the AI characters, kind of basically voice myself in Soul Calibur like I'm M&W Brawl Kaiser. So you get to have a character of your choice beat up M&W Brawl Kaiser. But the reason I do this is it's a big charity stream. This year, we kind of do a different... I guess I'm doing a different charity every year. I didn't really intend to do that, but it just kind of happened. Because every year something new... Every year something new happens in February to mess with some people. This year I'll be donating to Mermaids UK, a UK-based transgender charity. UK-based charity that helps transgender people. And half of all the money donated to that stream will go towards Mermaids UK. The other half will kind of go... It's only half instead of all of it because... Here, I'm going to actually pause to say this reason. Because if you haven't streamed on Twitch before, Twitch has a thing where... I'm not sure if I'm allowed to tell you all this, but Twitch has a thing where when you donate, when you subscribe to a channel or donate bits to them, the streamer doesn't immediately get that money. They actually, if they make at least $50 within a month, then the money is sent to them on the 15th of the next month. So all the donations through bits and subs, I won't actually receive until halfway through March for Brawl or Nothing 4. So the reason why it's half of the money there is that so I generally use my half of the money to cover basically the amount from Twitch. Because you can directly donate or donate through Twitch. And I only donate about half to make sure that I have enough money to cover the full donation amount. So, it is an unfortunate thing I have to do. But it just kind of generally works out that way because for many people it is easier just to sub or use bits. I forgot which floor I'm supposed to be going. Okay, no. Don't slap the thing. No! Damn it. Okay, really? I was so close, too.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
So damn close. That's 42 deaths now. We are less than an hour and a half into the stream. I have died 12 times this stream. What if I broke the glass and launched a grenade in there? No, they still have gas max, because they wouldn't kill them. Darn it. Oh, and if, oh, let me go ahead and... Hold on just a second. Because I mentioned the fighters for Brawl or Nothing. Let me go ahead and tell you all the rules for Brawl or Nothing. Let me go ahead and remind you what the fighters and the games they represent are. So, hold on just a second. There are the rules. And there are the fighters. So yes, the fighters for this year are Domon Kashu, representing Super Robot Wars 30. Aurora Norizoro, representing One Piece Odyssey. Let's see, Jade, representing Dragon Quest XI. Solid Snake, representing Deus Ex Human Revolution. Rosalina, representing Mario Galaxy. Cloud Strife, representing Final Fantasy VII. The original Final Fantasy VII, not the remake. I do want to play the remake at some point, but I have made a promise to myself that I will not play the Final Fantasy VII remake until I've finally fully beaten the original Final Fantasy VII game. See, then also Alphen from Tales of Arise, or Alphen from Tales of Arise, representing The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero, and Hilda from Fire Emblem Three Houses, representing Fire Emblem Engage. I think that's all. Yes, I believe that's all. Please keep moving. Thank you. Okay, where can I go? Oh, thank God. At least I'm off of that floor.
What's up, Snake?
Save. Thank you. The text in this game, like the text design for some of the menus, reminds me a lot of Zone of the Enders, the Second Runner Mars. Which of course makes
Snake,
sense because...
listen to what Lochi said.
Okay, yes. You just told me that one a couple minutes ago. But, it makes sense because Kojima was a producer on Zone of the Enders 2. But I'm like replaying a couple of games I really like right now. Like I'm revisiting Hades in my spare time. I'm actually like doing like an easy mode playthrough of Metroid Dread because it seems like that thanks to that game, Metroid is coming back in a big way. Well, thanks to that game and multiple other things, but it seems like that Metroid Dread's release might be the start, like the start of it. And then I'm also, replaying through Zone of the Enders' Second Runner Mark, because I found out there's like, you can do a New Game Plus playthrough where you keep all your abilities in that game, including Zero Shift. So yeah, I'm replaying through the game. Yeah, replaying through that game and just like blazing through the early enemies and bosses because I have Zero Shift, so I could just avoid anyone's attack. Oh. Do I need to, like... How do I reload? Damn it. Damn it. Okay. That makes 43 deaths this time. Well, now. Yeah, that could have gone better. I should see if there's like a solid snake miniature when I go back on Etsy. Actually, wait, there's a solid snake amiibo. Gosh dang it. Depending on how much I like this, I might want to get that solid snake amiibo. Let me add that in. So, death. That is like 43 deaths. Oh, that's right, I need the card. Any of these doors that can be unlocked with the card? That one can. Okay, there's a soldier around there. Also, okay, good news. I can't fight my way out of the soldiers, because there is... Ah. I did not tell that he could see me. Okay. Yeah, I cannot tell that he could see me. Yeah, I can't fight my way out of the soldiers. And I can't have my rations and... Oh, shoot. Wait, hold on. Nikita... Wait, missile? Nikita... Whoa, what? Nikita launcher. Wait, hold on. Nikita launcher. Press fire. Use directional buttons to control after fire. It's a remote-controlled missile launcher. Thank you. So I checked back in from work and see while I was doing stuff, you went and died 4 times. Yes. I got a missile launcher though, so that's cool. Okay, there.
What's up, Snake?
Wait. This game always gives me, stuff. This game is like Resident Evil. It gives me something right before it's about to introduce something I will need that thing it gave me for. Like, I got like the chaff grenades and learned how to use the chaff grenades and then introduced me to a boss that I needed chaff grenades for. What are you going to be doing, game?
Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err.
That's definitely not true in my case.
Cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake.
Probably.
Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
Okay, I'm going to save you for a little bit. Sleepless, I'm not sure if you heard me say, but like, I ended up caving and I got that Samus Aran miniature off of Etsy. I'll paint it in my spare time. I'll paint it in my spare time, but... depending on how it goes, painting that one, what I might do in the future is like, a possible stream in the future, like a video game miniature painting stream, or like anime miniature painting stream, where I'll actually like get miniatures from multiple different... miniatures from like shows or video games off of Etsy and then like actually paint them on stream. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably let people reserve miniatures. That might be a possible donation goal I do in the future. I'd have to figure out a way to let people reserve... oh shit. I'd have to figure out a way to let people reserve miniatures. But yeah, basically what happened is you tell me like maybe like one or a couple characters to try and find miniatures for, and I'll actually go and find them on Etsy, and then we'll paint the miniatures and then ship them to you. Because the biggest reason why I don't do more miniature painting streams is just because I don't, like, I would need to get another shelf, I think, before I do any big, like, model kit building streams, or, like, painting a lot of miniatures. Just because they do take up a little bit of space. That's also why I keep talking about, like, that's also why I have, like, 30 miniatures, and, like, let me see. You can't see them because they're right next to me, but, like, see, not 8 or 9 amiibo? I've got, like, 8 amiibo right here. That's why I have, like, 8 amiibo and, like, 30 miniatures, and then, like, 1 Kamen Rider model kit, one Gunpla, and, like, and then a Yamcha Pretty. I don't have as many of the model kits, because they take up a little bit more space, and those I would definitely need to get a shelf for before I build any more of those. I really wish I had found that suppressed SOCOM pistol. Is there something under here? Wait, is there actually something under here? Or can I just hide under here? Alright, I need to make... Right. Oh shit. Okay, I thought that guy was about to see me. Definitely a good idea I decided not to do the challenges for this stream, because we don't need them. We don't need the challenge. Y'all don't need to make me wear oven mitts or, like, forcefully take down the nearest enemy. Force me to take down the nearest enemy. Y'all don't have, in order to make me feel I'm failing enough on my own. I'm doing a great job of failing on my own in this game. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? Colonel, are you really sure that Snake is the master of stealth that you paint him out to be? Okay, please tell me I kept the Nikita launcher. I did not. Gosh damn it, I have to go grab it again. Okay. So I have to go grab the rocket launcher again. Oh shit. No. Shit. Okay, he's going back around this way. Okay, I need to go back around here. There. So if I reload, I'll probably say my production right there, but I think that's about the only thing I can grab around here. Yeah, I better walk out of here. Okay, what, anything here? No. Nothing there. Wait, he's going that way? Are you kidding me? Okay, he's going there, so... Okay, down to floor 2. I'll have to... I guess I'll have to come back there when I get a more advanced card. Okay, don't use the launcher. Every time I see the rocket, every time I see the Nikita, in my head, I instantly play the rocket launcher little beat, that little jingle from Metal Slug. Wait, Metal Slug is about like a bunch of about a bunch of commandos with weird technology fighting against an evil army. And this is about like one guy who's kind of a commando with weird technology fighting against the evil army. Oh, and they both have metal intel. Oh my gosh, are Metal Slug and Metal Gear in the same universe? Excuse me? Wait, what just happened there? Snake, if you're gonna do something, please do it quickly. Do I have to run over there? Colonel, what now?
Snake, watch out.
Oh,
That
it's him.
place is filled with gas.
I noticed.
Also, the floor is electrified.
I noticed.
First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Okay, well, first, I'm getting out of here. Jack says, I'm back from dinner. Congrats on beating that tank. Thank you. So I need to... Wait, do I have to fire the tank from... the missile from inside that room? Okay, well... That's one way to make me use a rocket launcher first. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Whoa, take. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, no. See, that thing moves very slowly, then it speeds up really fast. Okay. That was bad. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. Come on. This might be a little tough. I got 8 shots left for this. Oh boy. Okay, I need to fire it around there. That's the thing. It moves like no, wait. Nope. Oh damn. Yeah, man, I'm running out of missiles. Ah, damn. Okay, so the cameras will shoot it, so the turrets will shoot it down as well if they see it. So I need to reach the northwest wall. Yeah, I need to reach the northwest wall with the missile. Okay, I got 5 more shots, but if I miss these 5, I'm probably gonna have to head back to 4B1. Why did I just do that?
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Well, that didn't work out. That makes death number 44. If I ever upload this to YouTube, if I ever upload like this playthrough to YouTube, you can bet I'm gonna make a compilation of all the times I died. Okay, so Nikita launcher. I'm willing to bet Nikita is also a reference to something. So I need to destroy that.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
So I mentioned this. Oh, excuse me. God damn it. I mentioned this like a first stream, but I have a theory. I have a very heavy theory now. After playing this for just a little bit, I have that Snake in Smash Bros. Is like his main moveset is really just based around like. Damn it. Around like Metal Gear, what he does can do in Metal Gear Solid 1. Because I was wondering when seeing Snake, like, I thought, when seeing Snake in Smash Bros, like, I thought Snake had, like, guns and such. So why does he have, and, like, multiple melee weapons and some really weird weapons, so why does he, why are most of his moveset in Smash Bros just fires missiles? Fires missiles and throws grenades. And now after playing this for a little bit, I can very much understand, because that's his main arsenal. Like, I have these guns, but yeah, I have these guns, but most of Snake's weapons are explosives. At least from what I see. Like, I have, like, the pistol, the assault rifle, and then, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 grenades, and a rocket launcher. Jackie says, in the GameCube version, you got the missile in first person view, like a camera in the middle. With a camera, like a camera in the middle. Oh, not missile. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense, because that is kind of the big thing to do. Okay. How did I make that turn? Excuse me, missile coming through. Was that not where I needed to go? I thought that was it. Okay, so it's that room. Wait, can I just like... Wait, why not I just... Hold on a second. Oh. Curse you, glass! I mean, I guess if that... Okay, well, I guess if I destroyed that, then the gas would leak out into this area. So maybe it's a good thing I can't do that. Video game glass, my greatest weakness. Oh, I thought that would crash into the... Damn it. Okay, I better go back outside, wait for a little bit, and then head back in here. This would have been really handy to have against that... tank, I gotta say. Ow. Dang it. I mean, I would have still had trouble controlling it, but it would have been a little hard to miss a target as big as a tank. It wouldn't surprise me if there was actually some way to get this earlier in the game. This feels like the sort of game where there's like secrets hiding around that allows you to get like items or weapons earlier than you're normally supposed to. Damn it. Okay, I got 4 of these left. Yeah, the game's camera can't catch up with the missile. The missile's moving so fast that it's heading towards the edge of the camera because the game's camera can't even catch up with it. There. There you are. Okay, but I'm still losing oxygen. And I feel like I can now only... Wait, can I now shoot this? No. Okay, no, I can't. It's worth a shot. Again. That doesn't mean I'm losing oxygen pretty quickly then, unfortunately. Okay, wait. Oh, shoot. Wait, hold on. There. I'm probably about to die, I think. Yeah, I might be about to die. Okay, I better leave. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, leave. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh my gosh, I made through that without being detected at all. I got a ration from it. So there, and then... Oh, I guess I could have used the chaff grenades. Probably could have. I was too focused on the oxygen, honest. Yeah, I was too focused on losing oxygen, honestly. Okay, now let me try heading to the other side. Okay, so what's in here? What the heck? There's no music. Okay, okay, wait, no. No, not the pistol. I can't bring out the rocket launcher. Ah, dang, I can't bring out the rocket launcher. I have no missiles left. Hi, Mei Ling. I'd like to save just in case something bad happens the next 2
Snake,
seconds.
you can't use the radar because something's
I
jamming.
noticed.
And whatever's doing it is very close. Be careful.
Just a second. There.
Be careful, Snake.
Okay, what's... Oh boy, another cutscene. Oh, shit. I don't think they're doing well.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
That's a pretty creepy theme. What the heck's going... Whoa, what the heck?
It's a ghost.
Whoa, what the hell's with those noises? Well, now I know where Gray Fox is. But now, unfortunately, I also know that he can jam my radar. Wait, that guy's still alive. Wait, okay, that's a pretty cool thing of me being able to see. Can I actually talk to this guy? Let's see, let me see if I can talk to him. Jackie says the murder hallway. I feel like guns will just piss him off more if I try and shoot him. Okay, that's gross. Didn't really need to see that game.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
Ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Ah, shoot, he's a rival. The worst person to encounter.
I've removed
Cedro is just like my anime.
will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Or we could not battle to the death.
Long time for this
We could play,
day.
sit down and play a nice
Now
game of
I
like
want to
cards or
enjoy the moment.
chess.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Wait, what? Did he actually say that?
With you.
What is it, revenge?
Wait, what are your Japanese anime? Okay, so what other anime are you watching? Are you watching like some manhwa? Are you watching like some manhwa adaptations? Are there some French cartoons that you're also watching?
Or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
Jackie
I
Sizzle.
need that man. Keep your hands off him.
So how do I fight this guy?
Now, make me feel it. Make
Ew.
me feel alive again.
Oh, ninja. Okay, slaps. Ah, dang it.
That's good, Snake.
Dang it. Jackie says, oh, good luck with this fight. Okay, see, Droma, I'm gonna mute you for a second, because you keep saying, please hurt me more, Snake, and it's kind of starting to sound kind of creepy. So I'm just gonna mute you for a little bit, because you're kind of weirding me out, honestly. Wait. Jackie says, it's what the ninja says, but yeah, kind of weirded without context. Oh, okay. Okay, well in that case I won't time you out. I didn't realize that's exactly what he was saying. I did kind of miss a little. I will admit I did miss a little bit in that Gray Fox cutscene because that one line about Japanese anime had me laughing so much. Cedro says you will see. Wow, I'm firing terribly with this thing. That is 43 deaths. Yeah, that's 43 deaths. Here, this time when we watch the cutscene, I'll watch it in full. We'll see exactly what he's saying. Yeah, again, game, I really didn't see that part.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless.
Cyborg ninja.
I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
So he says, oh hey, it's the fight.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I wish I could take screenshots of the game from this
another
thing.
world to do battle with you.
Oh my gosh, he's been
What is it,
isekai!
revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fool. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Okay.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
So yeah, I can't use the Nikita. Damn it. Oh, well, that didn't work.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like...
Thanks for the advice? Wait, if he's using cybernetics... Oh, wait, if he's, like, using cybernetics... Aha! Chaff grenade! That actually works. Holy shit, it worked! Oh my gosh, it actually worked! Okay, no. I'm still terrible at firing, though. Okay, hold on. So, I think it's fair to say, at least at this point, that the chaff grenade is the strongest weapon in the game so far. C-Drama says, I played this a lot, and yes, out of context, Grey Fox sounds like a BDSM master. Yeah, sorry about that, C-Drama. I'll be honest, this is my very first experience playing the game, and it's like a completely blind playthrough of it, so I actually didn't know that he was like that. Wait, hold on. Okay, I've got like 4 chaff grenades left.
Pathetic. The old snake would never depend on such a weapon.
Well, unfortunately, this is the new and maybe not as improved Solid Snake, and old Solid Snake didn't have to deal with an invisible cyborg ninja who can block bullets. Oh shoot, I'm out. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna save my pistol ammo. Dang it.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Beams. Okay, well, that's 45 deaths.
Snake! Snake!
That's about 45 deaths. I think actually, yeah, I think the death timer says 45 right now, but I think it was one ahead, so. I better keep these rations equipped. So yeah, if you're just coming in, this is, I never owned a Sony system until like a late 2020 when a friend gave me a PS4 because the PS5 had released.
Stealth camouflage.
And I'm playing this on PS3. So yeah, I've never
What are you talking
owned a
about?
Sony system until like late 2020.
What
So because of that,
next?
I missed out on a lot of PS1, PS2, and PS3 games, and Metal Gear Solid is one of those.
You're that ninja.
It's not that I never had any interest in the series, it's just that I never thought I would ever get to play it, so I didn't really ever look up information about it. So I'm going into playing this game for the first time with barely any info about it. Slim says, that was my fault. It was one ahead. No, it's fine.
All obstacles.
I'm also kind of keeping track of it in my head to make sure to keep it accurate.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time.
I'm gonna actually skip ahead.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Well, I can't do that if you're trying to kill me. Okay,
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
thanks for the advice. Can I defeat you with a weapon like this? C Drama says, lol, really out of context, his dialogue is funny. Snake, what are you doing? Don't you know the rocket launch? You don't have enough ammo in your rocket launcher. You need to take better care of your weapons. Otherwise, you'll never be able to kill me. Okay, well, what if I use this? Ha! You have the SOCOM without the suppressor? Then enemies will be able to spot you every time you fire. Seriously, what's wrong with you? Are you even playing the game right? Well, look, I just didn't find it on my way through while trying to dodge soldiers. Ha! The old Solid Snake would never make excuses like that. Owie. Wait, I wonder if he's the guy. No one spoil it for me, because again, first time playing. I wonder if he's the guy who is secretly giving information to Snake about the tank and the field. Because if he really wants to get on a one-on-one duel with Snake, it would explain why he would be helping him. Yeah, that would give reason to helping him. Alternatively, it could be that friend he was talking about that he was asking Emmerich about. I'll never tell. But thank you. Actually, I want to see for myself if I'm right or not. Okay, that didn't work. Snake, you're relying too much on your chaff grenades. You'll run out, and then how will you face me? Well, then maybe I'll just look for more. Just look for the spinny ammo crates around. No, Snake. What if there are no spinny ammo crates around? Then you'll be out of luck. The old Solid Snake would have known that. Look, I'm dealing with a lot of stuff I've never dealt before, okay? Ooh, what's it? Ah, bullet. See, it only does a little bit of damage to him, unfortunately. Oh, that's a clever way of showing why he's so powerful and why nobody could kill him. Because you're using the exact same rifle that the soldiers who were attacking him were using. And they barely did any damage to him. Jackie says, punch and kick to victory. Yeah, this would be a really good time to have a suplex. See, I'm of the opinion that any video game can be improved. Any video game can be improved by adding the ability to giving the player character the ability to suplex someone or something. Animal Crossing, good franchise. I've personally had some problems when I try to play one of the games, but games would definitely be improved if you could just grab someone and suplex them. Okay, I'm like running out of chaff grenades, so what I might have to do is just like... So I really only fire once, because if I shoot him just once, then he'll, yeah, after I shoot him just once, he'll just go into his invincible iframes. See, Jarvis says, insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Think outside the box. I am thinking outside the box. If I was thinking inside the box, I'd be using this cardboard box here. I had to make that joke. Okay, I don't need the rest. Okay, shaft keys. Okay, here's my plan. Set C4 around the room. There. Okay, where's the... Oh, shoot.
You can't defeat me with weapons!
So, do I need to just punch you, man?
You can't defeat me with a weapon.
Worth a shot, though. Okay, I forgot how to activate the C4, so... I'm gonna try throwing grenades first. They don't... Look, it's worth a shot. Okay, if that's not gonna work, and I don't have any... Okay, I'll just have to rely on fists.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
What were you just doing right then? Yeah. Well, okay. Okay, that's another one. He's not dead. He just got punched to the floor. Just give him a second. He'll get back up. So that's death number 46. Okay, I'll keep the chaff grenades. But I guess I just need to focus on punching him. Because I guess the other methods just kind of waste ammo.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Chaff grenade! So he's a villain. He gets to say pretentious things.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
I can get. I mean, it's credit to the writers and voice actors for this. It says a lot that I've heard. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that. And I haven't got 13 times, and I haven't gotten tired of it. There. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Running away is my thing. You can't steal my thing. Running away when I was supposed to be fighting is my... Yeah, running away and avoiding all combat is my thing.
Pathetic. Old Solid Snake would never depend on
Oh, shoot. That's about 4 of them left. I should have enough time to pick up that ration, and then... There. Yeah, since punching and bullets do about the same amount of damage. It's really funny that most of the solutions to like 2 of the 3 bosses so far have just been chaff grenades. There. What?
You can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
I'm not defeating you with a weapon like that. I'm just making you stand still with a weapon like that. I'm punching you like you wanted me to, you strange ninja man. Oh. I'm out. Well then. Wait, can I use stun grenades on him? Nope. Didn't work. Come on, move closer. Okay, yeah, it doesn't sound
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand
good.
to hand.
You've punched me enough to earn my respect. Now I will punch you back.
Life to a weapon.
Now. Percy, still got the cartwheel thing. Oh, Kirsty's got a ground stop. Okay. I've almost got him down to half. Ow. Okay, down. His health is down to half, or less than half. It is kind of cool, some of the details and stuff, like how you can kind of mess up the lab more at times going on with stuff like the glass.
Hurry up and catch me.
Oh, now he's gone invisible. Oh, great. I've used up all my chaff grenades. Oh, well, I can see him. You kind of see the telltale shimmer. I bet this looks really cool in the remake. Like maybe possibly even cooler with the advancements in technology in between this and the GameCube. I almost certainly, if I do get access to like playing GameCube games, I'll probably try to play the GameCube version of this because I'm very curious to see like what they would change in the remake of this. Okay, phase 4.
I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
Ew. That's a little creepy. Okay, look, I don't think maybe I should be doing this to you. I think you need to have a talk with someone. This seems like a very serious issue you should work out. Joseph, I told you! You're right. The 21st night of September? Not really.
The clashing of bone. You. That's good, Snake.
Snake just keeps punching like, ah, yes, more! Okay, look, I'm gonna stop. You just go walk out the door. I'm not gonna kill you. Maybe go try talking to a therapist. This seems like a very deep-ish problem that you're having going on, and I'm not sure. I'm not medically equipped or trained to handle this, so there's definitely gotta be some people who out there who care about you. This is not how you should be spending your life. Just go and go. No, I want you to fight and kill me! Yeah, look, I didn't even want to really be here. They just kind of forced me out of retirement for this. Like a big paycheck. I'm not equipped to like give medical advice on what you're dealing with right now. So.
Hurt me more.
Ow. Oh shit! I'm out of rations.
Snake.
Well, that's death number 47.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
Yeah. Okay then. Yeah, that's death number 47. Better shift to chaff grenades. Jackie says you got close. I did get close.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive.
This is really just like one of my Japanese animes. What kind of anime are you watching?
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Okay, good. Another ration.
You can't defeat me with weapons.
Oh yeah, but you're bringing out weapons. You got that katana you can block bullets with it, so only feels fair I bring out weapons. Okay, he's running around again.
Pathetic. The old Solid Snake would never depend on such a...
Alright, good. And yeah, I'll go ahead and throw another one. Here, while he's recovering from that, I'll go and grab some more of this. Okay, that's about all I can grab around this room. Good. Ah, shoot.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Yeah, well, I am feeling pretty foolish today. Ah, you fool! And okay, now I'll start punching him. I'll save a little bit because he's still got a lot of health left.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Ah, dang it. Okay, he took out his sword again. I guess that's only fair. Come on, take. No, get back here, you. There. I've only got one ration left. He's taking off a lot of my health. Yeah. Oh, come on. No. Okay, I'll throw one of these to like slow him down. Okay, almost got him down to half health. I think that stunt was me pulling a rifle on him after he put up his sword. Got him really angry, and I'm about to pay for it. Yeah, it gotta make. I thought you said you would trust your life to a weapon! Liar! Okay, that's 48 times. Am I already at 50? Nearly at 50 times? Let's see. How? Gosh.
Now,
Am I already nearly at 50 times I've died in this game? This is the second stream! Jack says, this is a pretty hard game.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Come on. Okay, there. Let me think. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. There. I'm already at one ration, so I'm not doing too good. Odd. Gosh. Well, if you're just coming to the stream, welcome to Metal Gear Metal Gear Brawled. Me playing through Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already, please follow or maybe you donate or subscribe so I can keep playing more games like this. Oh god. Okay, he's down to like 1/4 of his health is down. Uh-oh. No, just yeah, basically just throw a grenade, run up, punch him a little bit, get out of the way. Okay, yeah. I can see why people really like this game. It's definitely doing its own thing. Like, it's definitely doing something unique from nearly any other game I've played. Even amongst... I mean, I've been playing, like, stealth action games for... over a month now, between, like, Hitman, Sniper Elite 4, and this, so... And this definitely feels like something very different compared to all those.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Damn it. Maybe do I need to just use only my fist so it makes him put away his sword quicker? Yeah, I'm out of the chaff grenade, so I'm basically gonna have to hunt him down. Or like run after him. I'm not using any weapons, I'm just punching you. Yeah, okay. That is death number 49, my gosh. Am I gonna reach 100 deaths before the end of this playthrough? Oh my gosh, I might. Oh, also remember, if you want to see more games played for Covert Oops, I have Deus Ex Human Revolution and Batman Arkham Asylum after this one. After I beat this one. And then also, we are about $71 away from unlocking Dishonored for Covert Oops. Siege Robo says, it's a hard fight. It definitely is.
Now, make me feel it. Make me
Sleepless says, you can do it, bro. Thank you, Sleepless. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Alright, thank you for the support.
Good, Snake.
Okay, so yeah. Okay. He doesn't like it if you have a weapon equipped. Yep, okay, so just punch him with no weapon equipped.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all.
Okay, just as long as we don't fight like ultimate warriors with like rambling on a lot, and then just doing moves that aren't really that well done. Come on. Oh, so I kept talking about like all the miniatures I was finding on Etsy. In addition to like the video game and anime inspired ones, there are a bunch of like original ones that you can only find on like by fans of other things making, that were just really fun ideas that I would love to also get. Like there was like a orc Amazon magical girl. So it was like a big muscular orc girl, but she was in like a magical girl dress, like right out of Sailor Moon, and she had a big axe that like the blade was in the shape of a heart. I was thinking like, gosh, that seems like a really fun original miniature. That's also one I want to get. Ow. Did he just like ground pound me? You're not Yoshi! It's about right now where I wish the stealth game protagonist I was playing as was Oboromaru from Live Alive. Because he has magic. Or excuse me, ground stomp me. I guess is the proper term I should say. Did I already pick up that ration? I did. Oh boy. See, yeah, this fight is hard because I can only use my fists. And my fists don't do a lot of damage, and he was a lot faster than me. There. Oh, gosh. Oh, by the way, speaking of stealth games, I've been spending a little time in my spare time, like, trying to get mastery in some of the Hitman levels. Now that I've beaten the trilogy and, like, I found out that in order to platinum Hitman 1 and 2, all you really have to do is beat the levels and then like, get 20 mastery on them. So, I'd gotten, like, full mastery on, like, 1 or 2 of the training levels, but never any of the full levels until earlier this week. I finally got full mastery on,
Hurry up and catch me.
Wait, police knots? Kojima, you madman, Kojima, did you put a reference? Did you put a poster of a game you previously worked on in the office cubicle of the damn game you made just now? Am I gonna find, like, the main guy from Snatcher as one of the bosses in this? That was... I just caught that. That is the cover art for Police Knots.
I'm here, Snake.
Well, here's a very relative term, mister. Oh, you're there. But, like I was saying, I reached 20 master on Paris. I had thought about possibly streaming reaching full master on the levels, but I decided not to because it ended up being like a lot of trial and error and me just repeating levels. Slim says, are you surprised Kojima did this? No. No, I'm not. Kojima's, like, okay, I've only currently played through, like, Zone of the Enders 2, which is a game he was producer on. He didn't even, like, fully design it. He wasn't even, like, the full director on. And, like, a little bit of this, as far as Kojima's games. And I've seen a bit of, like, Team 4 Stars playthrough of Snatcher. But Kojima very much, from what I'm seeing here, it seems he has things he really likes. And he's he's basically trying to recreate those things in video game form. And it feels like part of the reason he was so lauded as he is he was able to perfectly replicate those things. He's been able to routinely, multiple times, recreate those things or work with people who could recreate those things he loves perfectly in video game form. Like Snatcher was Blade Runner, but they wanted to do a visual novel. And again, I just saw a playthrough of it. Wouldn't mind actually playing through Snatcher at some point, but from what I've seen of it, Snatcher seems like this feels like Blade Runner, but a little bit more in depth in the world. Zone of the Enders 2. If you weren't there for when I played Zone of the Enders 2, the way I describe that game is it plays like how it feels to watch Gundam. Zone of the Enders 2 is like one of the best ways to convey what's so cool about, like, really fast super robot mechs. Like, really powerful, fast super robot mechs that can do whatever. And then this is obviously inspired by stuff like military, Escape from New York, and a bit of anime in there, because there's the mechs in there. Kind of mech anime, I guess, more militaristic mech anime, like stuff like Votoms, or, really old Gundam. And, yeah, it feels like part of the reason Kojima is so lauded is that again, this is from someone very new to his work, it feels like he's able to take the stuff he really likes in other media and somehow perfectly transition the feel of it into video game form. And, well, I must specify, not just him, his whole team, because that is important to mention. We can't just, that is an important thing to mention. We can't just say, oh, this game is all Kojima. No, he had a team, like, there was a team of developers, artists, musicians, a team of a lot of people that worked on this. So it's not just, so yeah, he was the director, but a part of it also could be said that he was able to pick the kind of people who could, pick a great group of people who could bring his vision to life. Cass says, what was Boktai? I played that trilogy and the first two made me go outside. Also, hi, how's this been going? I have been failing a lot. Kaz, as the moment of me saying this, I've died 49 times in this playthrough. But it's not been bad. I have been enjoying it. But yeah, it's... I have no idea what Boktai was inspired from. I only know of Boktai because Boktai had this crossover with, like... Boktai had this crossover with Mega Man Battle Network, where it's like you could have the character, where the characters kept meeting up with each other? I'm not really sure what Boktai... Boktai, maybe that's something I need to play. Since I do Game Brawl Advance and Boktai was like a Game Boy Advance series, maybe I should do Boktai at some point. I'd have to find some way of replicating going outside for it. I don't know, maybe just grab this lamp right next to me and just hold it over the system. Cass says, I wasn't expecting welcomes. Well, you're gonna get them. Because we like you. I've been drinking and writing D&D tomorrow, so I can't see my students or might spill the beans. Oh, you've been writing D&D? That's awesome. Okay, Kaz, it's very funny that you mentioned writing D&D because for most of this stream, I've been talking about, like, finding miniatures on Etsy. And then, like, basically finding, like, fantasy, video game, and anime miniatures available on Etsy. And how I'm having to stop myself from just buying a bunch of them. But I did buy one. Tab Hark says, how fucking dare. We are welcome to your resistance in any space, drinking or not. Cass says, people said a black flag works. I said it to Sun.
I've been waiting for this pain.
Finally, you will pay for making people forget about police knots. What are you talking about? I've never heard that before. No! Why are you trying getting angry? I just said I don't know what police knots is. And you'll pay for not knowing it. And that is death number 50. Woo! Do I win a prize?
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Yeah, I thought about getting some more amiibo as well, so I've been thinking about getting the Pit amiibo because I keep remembering lately how much I love Kid Icarus. Maybe I should also get the Snake amiibo. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. It should be Death. Hold on. Thank you all for staying around and watching this. I hope this has been a fun time watching me play Metal Gear Solid. There we go. I've now died 50 times. Yay. Guys, alright, I'm gonna listen in, but I need to finish a wee bit of writing. Yeah, sure.
Stealth camouflage.
Good luck with the writing.
Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world
Also, it's
where
cool. Good that we
such
get to
words
see
are
what Snake has been
meaningless.
doing before he represents Deus Ex Human Revolution, Brawl or Nothing 4, happening Saturday, February 25th on twitch.tv/BrawlKaiser. Half of all donations are going to support Mermaids UK.
To enjoy the moment.
Be there.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I really wish I could take screenshots of games on PS3 with
What
lines
is
like
it,
that.
revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge.
Oh, don't say something like that, or else Sasuke Uchiha is gonna throw a
My
fit.
soul find respite. I will kill you,
or neither of us will kill each other, and then we'll meet at a second boss fight at a later time, at which point either I will kill you or you will kill me, or we will then again come to an impasse, and we will meet again for a third boss fight, upon which you will kill me or I will kill you, or we'll just keep repeating this until one of us just gets tired.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
I gotta say, I wasn't sure, like, I'm not sure how you would do, I'm not sure how you could do boss fights in, like, a stealth action game well. But this one is doing it kind of well. Like, the tank fight wasn't good, but the tank fight really wasn't good just because of the camera problem, just because of the camera problems. And, like, the map you were fighting on. Like, it was a really big map, but the camera could only show you a little bit. So oftentimes the tank would just fire at you from off screen, where you couldn't see it. Yeah, most stealth games don't really have a system, like a system set up where you could do a boss fight in it. So that is one surprising thing about this, how they managed to handle them pretty well. Like, I'm just running around in a circle, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I'm just running around in a circle punching him, but this is back to work I go. Alright, Sleepless, good luck at work. That reminds me, speaking of work, I might have to... Speaking of work, I might have to, like... I don't want to start so soon because I haven't beaten any of these current... I don't want to start another game until I beat at least one of these games I'm currently playing. But I'm thinking about maybe, like, getting Metroid Prime Remastered and starting it on February 22nd. Because that's the day it releases physically, and that's the last day I work at my current job. And, like, literally just a day after I got the new job, something happened at my current job which made me very happy that I'll be leaving it in less than 2 weeks. But I might play, gosh, Metroid Prime Remastered, go ahead and start it. Because I've always wanted to beat Metro. I played a little bit many years ago, back when I had a GameCube. Long before I started streaming, but I never got that far in it. I always wanted to beat that game. Because I was an idiot and sold my GameCube to fund something, to help fund college. A very stupid idea in retrospect. Kaz says, yo, if I'm coherent by the time I'm done, I defeated Extreme Measures Hades, and holy shit, was that a hell of a cook-off. Oh, congrats! Also, there might be a stream or two I do in the future. There might be a stream where I do a variety stream, a Game Brawl Advanced variety stream, where I took a look at most of the games available on the GBC and GBA Switch Online. The games that are available on launch, because there's already comes with like quite a few games. And then I might play Minish if I can fit it in before game number 100. I might play Minish Cap or Superstar Saga again on stream, because Superstar Saga, I love that game. I've never played Minish Cap, but that game looks really good. And Superstar Saga, Superstar Saga was like one of the first 2 games I did for Game Brawl Advance. And I would not mind revisiting it now that it's on Switch because of how dang good that game is.
The clashing of bone and sinew.
Cass says, so seriously, I'm a Metroid fanboy, but I never finished Prime 1 because I quit at the end when you had to collect all the artifacts right at the end. I never finished. Nam bought the new one to make me finish, so it's gonna happen. So, Kaz, I am a newer Metroid fan, but I think I might be linked. I think I might be bonded to Metroid in some fashion. Because like I just said, Metroid Prime Remastered's physical edition releases on the last day I work at a very bad job that I've wanted to leave for a year and a half. And I don't think you were here for this, but I played Metroid Fusion. The very first Metroid game I beat was Metroid Fusion, which I played for the first time in 2021. And I played that game, and then while playing Metroid Fusion for the first time, I was thinking, man, it'd be great if we could get like a sequel to this game, like another Metroid game in this style. Less than a week later, Metroid Dread was announced. The direct sequel to Metroid Fusion. So, I'm a newer Metroid fan, but apparently, even more so than any other franchise that I accidentally predict stuff for, because I tend to accidentally predict. If you're newer to the channel, I accidentally predict stuff for new releases for video games quite a lot. But maybe more so than any other franchise, I think Metroid might be reaching the point where it's more, that might happen with Metroid more so than any other franchise now, because it's two big ones already.
That's good, Snake.
Holy shit, what if I do actually end up playing Metroid Prime Remastered, and on the day that I beat Metroid Prime Remastered, that is when Metroid Fusion releases on GBA Online, Switch Online. If that happens, I'll replay through Metroid Fusion. Because apparently, yeah, if that happens, that'll be like 3 times in a row. Something good Metroid related happens whenever I do, whenever something related to me. And it means I'll just play all the Metroids so that maybe we'll get like the best Metroid announcements ever. It's worth a shot, by the way. Feel free to try to make me play or convince me to play some obscure game you like in the hopes that it might get something new. If I do have some superpower that allows me to accidentally predict video games getting new releases or stuff, I will abuse it. So that all these lesser known games that we all want new releases for, we can get them. Cass says, my emotional journey started as a young boy when my brother's friend bought Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo. My brother finished it, and I asked if we could hold on it longer so I could finish it. Before I finished, they were no longer friends, and I kept the game. It is mine now, but I've been hooked ever since. If you're wondering what other big things I have predicted, I started streaming Disgaea 5 many years ago. I started streaming Disgaea 5, and then like only a month after I started playing Disgaea 5, Disgaea 6 was announced after a very long wait for it. When I played Super Robot Wars T on the channel, only like a little bit, only about a month or two after I started playing that, Super Robot Wars 30 was leaked. Oh boy, okay, I'm on my last life. Then this past October, I had planned on playing Silent Hill 1 for the first time. And while I was making and I had mentioned in streams building up to me playing it, that I was going to be playing Silent Hill for the first time. And then right before I started playing Silent Hill 1 for the first time, that Silent Hill Direct came out that finally announced stuff related to Silent Hill. And we finally got new stuff for Silent Hill. Now, I'm not saying that I'm responsible for the resurgence of Silent Hill. If everything ends up well, it is a resurgence. Because there were a lot of people who put hard work and effort into those games and shows that are coming out. But if it's me somehow playing something cause that to be announced, I'll happily do it again. I'm not even sure I'm going to get to play any more Silent Hill games, because it's hard to find like Silent Hill 2 and 3 on systems, but I will happily do it again. So that more people can get their so that more Silent Hill fans can get Silent Hill. Oh, and then the funniest one was when like playing Resident Evil, me and the chat and I think specifically Detective Heartache and I joked about how, Detective Heartache and I were joking about, Detective Heartache, myself, and a couple other people were joking about like all the Scooby-Doo crossovers that happened. And then I made the joke that the Scooby-Doo gang should have been the final fighter in Mortal Kombat. Oh, dope. Okay. Hey, you can't just teleport away. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Beat him. His health bar was down.
Snake.
Fine. Okay, I guess I'll do it again. That's 51 deaths. But yes, so I made a joke that the Scooby-Doo gang should have been the DLC fighters in Mortal Kombat 11. Because both are owned by Warner Bros. And then the very next day, Multiversus was leaked. Cat says, that same brother lost my copy of Zero Mission, so things even out. Oh, shoot, we might get Zero Mission on GBA Online. It sucks that GBA Online is for the expansion pass. Yeah, I'm not a fan of GBA Online being on the expansion pass. But I am glad that it is at least available on legal systems. I know that you could just emulate it on Steam Deck. I know that you could just like emulate it on Steam Deck or like on PC, but it's still nice to have on official hardware.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
And also,
What are you talking about?
Cass says, I only play for regular online, and even then I don't use it. See, I pay for the expansion pack. I got the expansion pack last year because of Paper Mario, because Princess Peach, representing Paper Mario, won Brawl or Nothing 2 last year, in February of last year. I'm going to keep the expansion pass because I realized
I've removed all obstacles. You and I.
One fun thing about being a streamer.
Make me feel it. Make me.
One fun thing about being a streamer, you can count any purchases, any video game purchases that you made just for streams. You can count that on your tax returns. I've done it. I've done it multiple times, and I've done it multiple times now. So, not just the video games you buy, but like say you're like me and really use the expansion pass only for streaming lesser known Nintendo 64 games or GBA games. Then yeah, you could count that on your tax returns. Which is a fun little thing. That's a fun little helping tip for all those still doing their tax returns. Pretty sure you can do Game Pass and PS Plus too. Slim says the Scooby Gang will be an entire fighter pass of MK12 announced this summer. They'll be on disc DLC that will really piss people off. I wouldn't put it past Warner Bros. Cass says, so I just bought a Scooby-Doo board game and it's rad as hell. That sounds awesome. I went and I was adding some stuff to Throne today. I was basically updating my Throne. Speaking of which, if you'd like to buy me something on Throne, it does count towards any donation goals, and it does count basically as if you donate to the channel. And I do have a couple of things on there. In case you'd like to get me a gift, you do not have to. I always make sure to say that. You do not have to donate or buy me gifts or whatever. You can't. I appreciate it, but just you watching the stream, whether you're watching this live or if you're watching the VOD of this, just you watching the stream is more than enough support. So thank you for that. But David Hart says, not that the IRS would care at these particular lows, but you need to be very careful with expenses because they usually have very finicky rules. That is true. But I was thinking of adding some of those Etsy miniatures to Throne, but then I realized I shouldn't because they're like, are only available in like pretty limited qualities. And they can like be bought out pretty quickly and their prices change quite a lot. But what I did add is I added like two or three board games. I added like 2 or 3 board games to my Throne wish list. I added the Resident Evil 2 board game and Nemesis. Oh, and Gloomhaven. I also added Gloomhaven because all 3 of those are like they're board games that I really wanted to get because they have miniatures. All 3 of those board games are set up to where you can play them with one player. So that means that if I did get those board games, I could possibly do a board game stream where I do like a one-player playthrough of one of those games. Now, if I did have more if I was able to, I would absolutely do board game streams where I played like board games with more than one people. But it's very difficult to get people to join me for that right now. Cass says, Resident Evil 2 board game better than 3. The dice rolls are like shit. Jackie says, you're still fighting the ninja? Jackie, I reached 51 deaths as of me fighting this ninja. My previous thing against him, I knocked his health down to 0, and then he did like his screaming electric rage. And it got rid of my last bit of health. Did he already make me use up my freaking rations? I mean, that's what Tabletop Sim is for. That is true, and once I get a new computer, I am going to get Tabletop Sim. Once I get a new computer and can get everything set up, I am going to do Tabletop Sim so I can get some tabletop games on there. But I would like some of the physical board games. Cass says, sir, if I may, Bubs owns 2 and 3 board games. Y'all can just update each other on where to move the pieces. That is... Oh, shoot. Cass says, sorry, all of them writing. Daggerheart says, oh, sure, I just meant for playing with other people. No, you're absolutely right. I'm definitely going to look into Tabletop Sim once I get a new computer. Speaking of which, that new job I have, I'm not sure how soon I get paid, but as soon as I get paid enough, I will start looking into getting a new computer. What'll happen is, as soon as I have enough money, I'll get a new computer, and then I'll immediately switch. I might take a little bit of time, like a week-long break, to just move everything from this computer to the new computer and make sure everything works. But it's... Yeah, as long as there's enough money to where there in my first 1 or first 2 paychecks to where I can be certain it can cover my bills, and then I'll have enough left over to get a new computer. I'm gonna get that new computer first chance I get because this poor thing is getting to the point where starting up, booting up takes about 30 minutes. I'm not even being hyperbolic. I timed it this morning. 30 minutes for the computer to get to the login screen. Well, that's 52 deaths. But no, Kaz, see, if I could bring people over to join me or had people join me to play had people join me to play a multiplayer board game, one I would definitely do is the board game I made. Ace Score says, sweet, you escaped the tank. Yes, but I've been stuck at the ninja for like an hour now. For those who don't know, I made a board game. Back in college, I was in game dev in college, and one of the projects we had, I had to make, like one of my first semesters in game dev, we had to make like a game design document, and we made like this really crazy game idea of basically like an alternate history version of the Wild West, where you were like Fallout New Vegas plus steampunk plus Monster Hunter. It was like a really crazy idea. You basically hunted giant monsters in an alternate version of the Wild West. But the game design document it's a nice concept, but the game design document needs a lot of work. But one of the side projects where we had to make a board game based off of that project. And me and another guy on the team were handling all the work on the board game, and we went crazy on it. So I actually still have the original prototype for that board game. But and honestly, if I could, hey, this would take a little bit of research, but what I would love to do is take that concept and turn it into a full board game project. Because to sum up the gameplay for this game, it's in a Western setting, like a weird Western setting, but gameplay-wise, the best summary I can give is imagine the character classes and dice rolls plus stats of Dungeons and Dragons, plus the backstabbing of Mario Party. I didn't even really know about Mario Party at the time. I'm just looking at it in retrospect. I just remember revisiting the rule set and like looking at it and looking at what players could do to each other. I'm like, oh my gosh, we made Mario Party. This thing is as crazy as Mario Party with how much players could backstab each other. Because the game was basically like you had to get prestige, or like, yeah, you had to get prestige, and you got so by getting like killing monsters or getting resources. But players could also fight each other. In addition to fighting monsters or collecting resources, players could also fight each other to like steal some of their equipment or get their money or their kills. Cass says, "Skin it to be mechs," and I'm in. Oh, I would absolutely make like ads. Oh, I would love to have something involving mechs. I actually had that was one board game. I had a second board game idea.
Camouflage. Who are
Which
you?
this isn't one I did a concept for. This is just something I'm thinking about. It'd be neat to do.
What are you talking
But this
about?
this other board game idea, it would have to be entirely like
Oh,
free to
what next?
download. But the idea I had was something like called
You're that
something
ninja.
called like Amiibo Arena.
Been waiting for you.
Or basically, I mean, I mentioned how much I really like the Amiibos, but I thought it was something like, you know,
Friend, I am
these
back
are pretty
from
nice
a
figures,
world where such words are
but they're a bit too
meaningless.
big to use in like a mini tabletop game if I
I've
wanted to.
removed all obstacles. Now
What if someone made like an arena fighting game where you move them around the board, kind of like how you do in other war games,
a long time for this
and like they had like cards with different attack moves, like a
What's with these
1v1 war
guys?
game.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
now. Make me
But I'd probably do the previous idea I mentioned that I already have the prototype
alive
first.
again.
Okay, so yeah, we just keep running around and punching him.
Good snake.
Thanks.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
There. So yeah, beat the tanks, kind of stuck at the ninja now. Come on. He Scorch says, "Oh no, the betrayal." Come on. Damn it. Ace Course says you'll master this in no time. It's been an hour and a half, Ace. I fought him 10 times at this point. Cass says, I think I finished my outline for Strixhaven tomorrow. I just wish I had someone to run it by for quality assurance. I mean, I'm willing to listen to it. I have DM'd for a group. Ace Course says, I stand by my statement. I've DM'd for like, I think... We didn't complete either. I didn't get to complete either of the campaigns, but I have DM'd for like 2 groups. Well, that's all my rations. Get back here. Again, I really wish I could suplex them. Del Harg says, yeah, well, you went to work 6, so your statements are sus. That is death number 53. Oh.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
No, Colonel, I'm not okay. "53rd death." I'm just not gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I got really close to him like a little bit ago. I'm curious if the other Metal Gear games are as difficult as this one is.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
And what were you doing just a second ago? It is okay. I'm just starting to realize that each of these boss fights is kind of a mastery of your use of a different thing. Like Revolver Ocelot, his fight was like, how good are you with guns? With aiming and quick firing guns. Vulcan Raven fighting him in the tank was like, how good are you with grenades? Because you're gonna have to beat a tank with one. And this is like, how good are you with hand-to-hand combat? It's not fully developed as it could be to cheat to like show you're mastering those things, because they're very basic systems in this game. Like, if we got to a fight that tests how good are you at sneaking around, that'd probably be the best designed boss fight in the game. Because that's the main thing you're supposed to do in this game. Although I will probably die if there is a boss fight in here that's like, how good are you at sneaking around, that is only devoted on you sneaking around. I will die in that like 100 times. Cass says, I do always say Demon Souls has 2 bosses and the rest are puzzles. See, just playing this game enough has already made me like really interested in playing other Metal Gear games. Because I'm curious to see like what games like Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker. If Peace Walker is still available on the Xbox store, it might still be, or Konami might have taken it down. But I'm excited to see where they take this gameplay and like how they build upon it. Oh great, I'm already rationed. Damn it. Also, can't wait till I find the one obscure, like, Kamen Rider or other Tokusatsu reference hiding in this game. Guys, okay, tomorrow we might have some questions or tweaks for my outline, but I think this is the best I can do for now. Ace says, you should be able to find the collection on Amazon. That's how I bought it last year. I was gonna get the Metal Gear Legacy collection for PS3. I did really want to get that, but I just, and I was planning on getting it, but then the car wreck happened, and that's kind of made money pretty tight. I'm really hoping that new job doesn't pay me on a once-a-month basis, because that'll mean that I'll have to wait for my first paycheck till the end of March. Ah. Dang it, no. Dang it, I didn't switch off of my FAMAS.
Now, make me feel it.
Ace Course is understandable.
Make me feel alive again.
Now, what I'd really like is, honestly, I want... Okay, just from playing this just a little bit, now I even... Yeah, just from playing this a little bit, I already really want Konami to just release all these damn games on modern systems.
Only a fool trusts his life.
Cass says, also, haha, I'm super used to going to sleep early. I've had so much to drink, and now it's only 10. Oh, shoot, it is only 10 p.m. Wow. I thought it was, like, a lot later. Kaz, we're all pretty sure you're a good DM. Let me see if he'll pull out his sword now, because I don't have the grenades. No. Also, this is just a little reminder. I keep talking about how I like to play lesser-known games, and I like to let y'all recommend me games. Well, remember, in May of this year, People's Choice will be returning. It's kind of a similar thing to how it was last time. The first 20, I keep track of every, for the months of May and June, I'll keep track of every single penny donated by every single viewer during those 2 months. And the first 20 people to reach a total of $20 during the months of May and June, they'll get to recommend me a game. And I have to play that game for a whole, that game will get a whole stream devoted to it. Even if work will, the new job will probably change up my schedule, but I will still do People's Choice. And in fact, we'll probably do a bit more for it, because I'll have a bit more money going into it. But, and then also, if you end up donating a total of $50 between the months of May and June, I'll actually play your game for 2 full streams to try it out. And then if I like it enough after trying it for 1 or 2 streams, it will get a full playthrough. I will fully play through the game. And there'll also be like a couple other things, like every $100 or so total, every $100 or so between all y'all's donations combined, we'll add like another goal, like some special streams and some amazing games y'all can vote on. Cass says, also, I don't want to bring the room down, but I've been super down for the last couple of days. I canceled stream and shit, but I pulled myself together to try to get the DM tomorrow. Hey, no, Cass, you're not bringing the room down. Wait. I don't know. Look, we all know you'll be a good DM, and Sometimes you need to just cancel stuff so you can, like, sometimes you need to just take some time to yourself, and that's okay. But I myself, and I'm sure a lot of other people would agree with me that you will be, that we're all sure that you'll be a great DM. Also, I'm personally excited to hear what you do for Strixhaven, because from what I've heard about the Strixhaven campaign.
Hurry up and catch me.
Do you mind? I'm talking to a friend. So yeah, so far, this fight is very difficult. I think, as far as its actual quality, I think the only thing necessary to improve it would be adding the ability to suplex him. It's definitely not my... I think so far out of all the fights I've done, Revolver Ocelot's fight is probably my favorite. But yeah, I will say this one's not... While difficult, it's not bad once you figure out what to do. The only thing it really needs is the ability to suplex him. Oh wow, that takes up like... Yeah, that cuts off a massive amount of your health.
Do you remember, Snake?
The 21st night of September, I told you I don't.
The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
You really need to go... You really need to have someone else talk to you so you can figure this out, Mr. Ninja.
That's good, Snake.
Cass says, well, before the dub words cover with the drinking, I'm going to excuse myself and try to avoid Twitter posting. Have a good night. Y'all remember, Gray Fox was cool. Alright, Kaz, you have a good night. Have fun with the D&D tomorrow. I hope you have a delightful day tomorrow. But yeah, if you do want someone to, Kaz, if you do want someone to look over, like, your DM plans, I'm open, because I have DM'd a little bit before. And there are plenty of people I know who are like really experienced DMs who could help you out.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Okay. Tamark says, Cat is just a self-deprecating buff, and he could do just fine. Gosh damn it, that stupid thing. How am I supposed to get rid of him now? Did I get him? Okay, now what? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I guess that works. So now I can use the gun.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Wait, you remembered him from that? I don't think he's doing well. Ice Core says, see, you did it.
Not again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Can I have your katana? Oh, okay. Sorry. Bad time. Sorry. Yeah, probably wasn't the right time to ask. Jackie says, "Woo, you beat the ninja. Thank you." Oh gosh, finally I beat that
Gray
guy.
Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
Well, you gave him
never
gene
heard that.
therapy, but you sure didn't
Happened
give
right
him
after you
emotional
retired.
therapy.
My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
Killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on
Jackie
him
says,
like
by
a
the way, we're
plaything.
talking about Metal Gear 2 for the Sega Master System.
Today's genome
I figured it
soldiers
was
were born from
something
those
for one of the
experiments.
previous
That's
2D
the
Metal Gear
sickest
games.
thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, tell us about this sooner.
Because it's confidential information.
Naomi,
Is
that
the only
really?
reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died
You
in the
didn't think it was
explosion.
important to tell us that an undead,
But
that an
even if that
undead
ninja is
cyber
Gray
ninja,
Fox, the question is, why?
that an
From what I
undead
could tell,
cyber ninja
he didn't
that
know
could
who
turn
he was.
invisible and was
you
immune to
saying that
bullets
he's
has
just a
been
mindless
running around the
robot?
same facility where we've been
I'm not
infiltrating.
sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
You know, people keep mentioning like how
How long
crazy
you gonna
Metal
stay
Gear
there?
gets and how insane it gets, but we're like,
Are you one of them?
I mean, there's like
No,
Metal
I'm
Gear
not.
1 and
I
2,
always
and I'm
work
sure there were
alone.
some things in there, but this is like the game that really put the series on the map and really got people's
Come
attention
on,
for
get
it.
out.
And we've already introduced,
We can't stay
within like
here
the first
forever.
couple of hours, a mech that can fire nukes at any location in the
Uniform
world,
is different than
and
theirs.
You're the Metal
Ninja
Gear Chief
RoboCop.
Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
A-Score says, that's classified, brawl. Come back 2
You
games
know
from
me?
now.
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no.
Ouch.
There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
A-Score says, also,
It's a mobile
Otacon, get new
TMD.
pants.
It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles, only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
It's almost
So you
like...
really didn't know.
Wow, it's almost like
No.
leaders of
All the
giant
armament was
corporations
built by a
designing
separate
weapons.
department, and the
but
president
profit
personally supervised
will
the
lie to
final assembly
whoever,
of the
will
main
lie,
unit.
steal, and
President
threaten
Baker.
lives just to make a new
Yeah.
fancy weapon.
I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Oh, just a railgun. Just a railgun!
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
I want a model
Metal
kit of it.
Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Wait, do firing missiles and firing nuclear missiles really constitute that much different of a system?
That's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
Could what be?
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon.
Why are
They
these
were using
idiots
Nova
always
and
making
NIF
more
laser nuclear
nukes?
fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment.
They're a bit broken
but
down
it's all
at the
just
moment.
Theoretical.
So this
It's
exercise
for a
was designed to test
warfare.
the real thing.
What did our president
Why
do?
can't they just do like all the anime
the
designers
terrorists
think? Just
launched
make
that thing-
mechs. Those are much cooler.
Damn.
And they don't cause as much widespread destruction and ecological destruction
such a
as
fool.
nukes.
It's all my fault.
Yeah, I am. I'm really surprised at how
Truth
well
is,
and kind of
My
how well this
grandfather
game
was
story
part of
holds
the
up.
Manhattan Project.
Ooh, that sucks, dude.
He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my
Jack
father,
says mechs with nuclear warheads, though.
he was
No,
born on August
no.
6th, 1945.
That defeats the point of
day of
having
the
a mech,
Hiroshima bomb.
because then you just like, okay, you just like
God's got a
point one
sense
at
of
another
humor,
mech and
alright.
fire it, and then the entire area is gone.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
Damn, that's a hard line.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's
Oh,
enough
come on.
crying.
Kiryu,
Pull yourself
come on.
together.
Kiryu Sento
Where is Metal
wouldn't
Gear?
like that.
Where on this base are they keeping it?
Of course, it sounds like Gundam.
Rex
I was
is in
gonna
the
say
underground maintenance
Full Metal
base,
Panic, but
Where's
that was
that?
north of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the main control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Mayor, detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Jackie says, "Hal, I wanted to create giant anime next, but not like this."
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You just stand here with the police not
Need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need
Ouch!
your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
What?
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Wait, do they have
Good.
those?
But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Gosh dang it.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Hmm?
A disguise?
She had such a cute walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
way of walking, huh?
Is Meryl trademark? Is Meryl like an
She's disguised as the
experienced,
enemy.
like
You'll
really
have to
skilled
contact
soldier, but
her
her
when she's
trademark
alone,
challenge,
huh?
she just shakes her butt
There's
while
only one
walking?
place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Jack says,
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
Jackie says, Snake, how about I use the
Here,
stealth cloak?
use this
You hide in
security
the
card.
locker.
It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing
Wrong. Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
That's odd.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Wait, is that like a funny scene?
Otacon.
It stands for Otaku Convention.
What?
Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Huh? Oh gosh, the term
Japan was the
Japanimation
first country
feels
to
weird now.
successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
Wait,
Japanese cartoons played some part in that.
They did.
is that an actual scene from
I didn't get into
anime?
science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Wait, is that an actual scene from Police Knots?
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really?
Okay, I like this guy.
Just sounds.
You know what? Base, I like it. I got to decide because I want to make mechs. Smart man,
You're
Otacon.
right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
But I will
Whatever.
still
All I
build
want from
mechs
you
because
is
those are really
information.
cool.
Sure.
They
I
are
know
really
everything
cool.
about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
I thought it was kind of just. Yeah, I thought it was kind of just a whip at first, but honestly, Otacon seems pretty seems pretty cool. Oh, that's really probably just because he's just like really into mech anime, so he knows how good it is. Wait, oh gosh, the cutscene was so long, my controller disconnected. All right, let me leave here. Oh, that's right, this room. Wait, what? Ah, damn it. Jack says, love that you love that animation scene. It just... It's just so funny that he's like, oh man, I want that we go through this serious thing of Otacon finding out that his life's work he made to get away from his family legacy of making nuclear weapons ended up he was used to just make an even more dangerous nuclear weapon. And then from that we go to so why is it a freaking on legs anyway? Well, that's because of anime. Call me Otacon. It's short for Otaku Convention. Although the Japanimation line was, I was a bit, I guess it was the style at the time. Unfortunately. And then just the scene from, I guess that must have been from Police Knots, because he's got those posters for Police Knots. I love that the game, that one of the games made by this studio is like a fictional work in the world of another one of those another one of their games. That is incredible. It's such a nice way to promote that other game, and it's a great way. And it is a great way to like include references to something of a different genre without include references to something of a different genre without by just like reusing screens from something you previously made. Okay, I am going to resave.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying.
Okay.
A scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not
What is
fit
it
to
now,
be
Mei-Ling?
deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living.
Mei-Ling,
That's
Mei-Ling,
why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff.
Mei-Ling, I just wanted to save my game.
The Soliton
Look,
radar
this
system
is
or the Codex system.
This is really really nice to hear from you, but I just
I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too, but he was used like a tool.
this is really nice to hear from you, but like we're kind of on a time crunch. We only got a couple hours before they launch a nuke from that mech. You can stop giving me the quotes from famous people every time I call you. I'm kind of we're on a bit of a time crunch here just because of we're might be about to all die, like a place in the world might about to be have millions of people die. Kind starting to stop that. Every second counts, and I'm trying to be really patient and listen to you while you say the exact same line from Confucius about 3 or 4 times in a row. But I kind of need to get a move on. I get it. I didn't think she didn't like that I said that. Okay. I'm going to take a short break. Because we're like already 3.5 hours stream. Okay, this stream's probably going to go a little bit longer. Because it's like already like 3.5 hours in. But yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. And I'm going to see where we're at and where we can go from here. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this game before Brawl or Nothing 4, because the next stream of this is next Saturday, and it's taking me a lot of time to get through this game, so this is going to take me a little bit longer than I originally thought. But I'll probably beat Fire Emblem Engage. I might beat Fire Emblem Engage before I beat Brawl or Nothing 4. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. I had to go on a bit of a longer break there because I was just after beating the ninja, I just realized that I hadn't taken a break this entire stream. I was just having so much fun playing the game and talking to y'all that I forgot to take a break. So, God, yeah, we're gonna go a little bit later because a little past 4 hours because well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go a little past 4 hours because of I took so long to fight the tank and then took even longer to fight the ninja. Oh.
What was that noise? Huh?
Nothing. I feel like I shouldn't be going along here, but hold on a second. Let me consult with everyone to figure out where exactly I should go. Oh wait. This is honestly probably the safest floor, really. There's no guards walking around here. Okay, to the manual. Okay, enemy game codec frequencies. Okay, that's on page 31. I really like that these PS3 releases of the PS1 and PS2 games include the manual in there. Because these are kind of from an age, because like these PS1 games are kind of from an age where like some of the games like they would include a lot of information in the game in the manual. Okay, so let me call up everyone and see how they're doing. Okay, Miller's on 14180. Natasha's on 14152. So 14085, 14152, 14180. No response, okay. Oh, 14180. That's what it was.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Wait, what? What did you just say? Did you just say trust your instinct as a gamer? Does he know?
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Dang, Snake, that's really gold. Okay. I think the other one was 14152.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with
Oh,
you, Solid Snake.
I guess this is the first time I've
You're
talked
the
to her.
nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Okay, let me talk to her again to see what
Same
information
here,
she gave me.
Snake.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever
That's weird.
exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through
That's
virtual
horrifying.
reality computer simulations.
Okay, software main. Yeah, software main. Oh, wait, hold on. What was Otacon's number? I'm trying to remember what his number was. It was. Was it? This just include a list of everything you get in the game? Really? Oh, so you get like 2 rocket launchers. Let me just try out the different frequencies and see if I can call them. No. Okay, this will take way too long. Never mind. So, let me think of a second about where I need to go from here. I guess floor B1? Oh, I might have the clearance for these floors now, for these rooms here, so yeah, this might be worth going to. Oh shoot. Okay, bad idea. There's 3 guys here? I thought there were only 2. Okay, well, that guy's wandering around there. Oh, shit. One other slight issue, and I think this is just how... I think this is another issue caused by this. For quite a bit of the game, I find myself looking at more at the map in the upper right corner of the screen than the actual levels, the areas themselves. Because I think this is really just due to how the camera is focused for this game on the main map. I kind of get more information about like where I need to go from the overall map rather than from the radar than the map of where I'm actually am. Oh gosh. Good. Some more missiles. Some bullets. And a ration. We might go till like 11:30. Just like an extra 30 minutes. Cause I basically spent like most of the stream. I spent like most of the stream like fighting that tank and then fighting the ninja. Dang it. Oh, what's this? A cardboard box. Oh, great. Okay, another cardboard box. Wait. Wait, I probably could have been using this. Oh. I guess they don't notice the cardboard box? Or don't care about it? I probably should have been using this earlier. I completely forgot about the cardboard box. But now I'm kind of closed in this room. Oh, is he about to walk in here? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I better run out of here while... Yeah. There are probably Metal Gear fans tearing their hair out. At me not realizing I could have been using that cardboard box the whole time. Let me see how well this thing works.
Just a box.
Okay. That surprisingly worked. Now, it won't help with the cameras, though.
Just a box.
Are they all gonna say that every time I do? It's just like every single time any one of them sees this, they're just gonna go, ah, just a box. Huh, just a box.
Just a box.
Apparently so. The question is, where do I go from here? I'm guessing I need to find Meryl.
Just a box.
Just a box. Did you really like just put up? Oh gosh. Okay then. Yeah, I'm not sure where I need to go from here. I can't look at the overall full map, unfortunately.
Just a box.
They're seriously gonna do that every time? My gosh. That's really funny. Yeah, but I need to find my way. I need to find my way to another. No, I can't go through there. In which case. It's gotta be like floor B1. There's like a doorway there I haven't been to.
Just a box.
Box, the most OP item in this game. No one questions the box.
Just a box.
Oh my god. That's just so funny that every single one of them does that every time you use it. There. Well, now that I know that I can use that, I can try sneaking around more. Or do better at sneaking around. But I feel like this might be where I should go, but it's locked. Unless there's a place I haven't been to that I missed. But I don't think there is. Okay, that's just a restroom, so... Wait, can I not go there because that's the ladies' restroom? I thought that was like a secret... I thought that was like a secret... like a special room, or like a control room. That's a funny but great little detail that Snake's like, no, that Snake won't go to the girls' restroom. Even when sneaking around a base that's like mostly filled with guys soldiers, he's like, yeah, I still won't go in there just in case there is someone in there. This is war. What about not caring about your allies? Listen, this may be war, but there's still some things you don't do, even in war. Oh, wait, there's this doorway around here. Duh. Wait, I think I need level 5 clearance for that. Yeah, I need level 5 clearance for that. Alright. Wait. Oh, there is a girl soldier here. I thought they were all guys. I had no idea. Okay. Yeah, I don't have an overarching map of this area, so I'm not sure where I should go. Okay, maybe try floor B2 again? Yeah, I'm not sure where I should go, so like, maybe floor B2? I'm trying to think. I don't think it's here, but it could be. Okay. Yeah, rations. Maybe there's some place to turn off the gas in here? Stun grenades. Stun grenades. Let me go ahead and run out here. Yeah, I think so far overall the biggest problem this game has probably is just the way the camera is set up. Because I've seen screenshots of Metal Gear on the NES, like the old 2D Metal Gear games, and my guess is they tried to replicate that whole over the top-down style that you had in those games that gives you a full look at the map. And it kind of works, but there are some slight... Oh, gas mask. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I need that. There's some slight differences in it. Or not slight differences. There's some parts of it that make it... There's some areas where it doesn't work as well as others. Like how in some of these rooms, Snake can run really far to the side, and then he ends up like on the edge of the screen and pulling the screen forward, unless you're not able to fully see like what's there ahead of time. So you end up just looking at the map in the radar map in the corner of the screen. Like so. Like this is a good case. There. So I can't use the map and the card, like the gas mask and the card at the same time. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... Damn it! Well, do I have the gas mask? I don't have the gas mask. Okay. I'm gonna grab that gas mask because I need it. And come on. Stun grenade. Stun grenade. Okay. Yeah, grab the gas mask and I'll just get out of here. I guess it's just items. Yeah, I guess it's just items. Gosh, it's already like 11:30. I have no idea where I should go. Should I maybe like get out of the nuclear storage facility? Maybe that's what I have to do, is get out of here and go to a different building. So I'll leave here. And I've died now 54 times. So I'm still figuring out the schedule for next week. I'll let y'all know in the Discord and on Twitter when I've got it figured out. I'll have, as soon as I figure it out, I'll post it there. And then I'm going to definitely do like a couple of streams of Fire Emblem Engage next week. And then like, I will try to do at least one stream of Super Robot Wars 30. And then we'll also try, of course, we'll be doing this next Saturday. More of this next Saturday. Yeah, I feel like... No? Okay, so I can't go through there. It's locked behind me. In which case... Yeah, where do I go? There's just that. Yeah. That's the only doorway in or out of there, so... I really hope the cameras don't see through my box. Don't see through the box. Because that would cause me some problems. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to... Oh, go on. Yeah, let me just... I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure where I should go at all. All the doorways I would think to go through are kind of, I can't access now. There's like some 4 doorways. Maybe. some down here? Huh? I missed? Huh? Okay, good. Okay, no, none there.
Huh? What?
Is she like paying attention to the box, or what's she doing? Unfortunately, can't see clearance, so. Okay, bullets. Okay, ration. No. We don't have much time left, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to find a good place to like save, and then I'll have to figure out where to go next time. Next Saturday? Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to move a little bit farther after the ninja fight, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. So I'll head down to... Yeah, I'll head down to this... I'll have to figure this out next stream. Yeah, because we're kind of out of time, unfortunately. We didn't get overtime, so, unfortunately, yeah, this is where we'll have to end it for tonight. Thank you all for coming in. This is a great stream. Even though I spent most of it just getting killed by a tank and then getting killed by a ninja, this was still a lot of fun. And very entertaining. It was great to talk to you, all of you. So yeah, I'll be it for now. I'll be back next week with... Well, let me say it first. I'll be back next week with hold on a second. Maybe they'll...
Didn't Meryl say that she's somewhere close by?
Yeah.
Why don't you start by searching
Oh, okay.
in that
They
building?
can tell me where to go. Okay.
I'll say that she's somewhere close by. Why don't you start by searching in that building?
Wait a second. Hold on. Let me go a little bit longer. Is she the one soldier that one female soldier that moved into the women's restroom? Or that ran into the women's restroom? Okay, it's worth a try. I don't know if that's true. If not, I'm gonna die. If she's not, I'm about to die, so. Let me see.
What have you got there? A cardboard box? Yeah, remember that trick? That's the snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them. So Meryl's disguised as an enemy soldier, huh? Well, even so, you should be able to spot her if you look close enough.
So I have to find her out of the
Use either
soldier.
first-person view or corner view mode to get a really close look. You might also try to sneak in by covering yourself with that cardboard box.
Okay, so I need to find her, right. Okay, she might be that female soldier that I... Yeah, that girl soldier. That's right, I have first-person view, okay. Kelly, if you're ready with a party of 5. Alright, we'll go to midnight. Kelly of You, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? Welcome to Metal Gear Brawled as part of Covert Oops. Okay, let me see if I can find her. This is not the best way to look for someone. Okay, so I need to find Meryl.
Just a box.
Yep, just a box. Keep walking, buddy.
Get out of the way.
Really? Really? Wait, he decided saw the box? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. She is one of the soldiers in this room. Yep. Kelly says, "How it was fun. How are you liking MGS?" I think that right there sums up how MGS has been going for me right now. That is death number 55? Yep, 55. Okay, so Meryl's got to be that soldier that keeps heading to the restroom. Yeah, I think that sums up. Kelly says, "Oh, she really?" Yes, 55 times. It is really tough, this game. I am playing the original PS1 version, so yeah, it is pretty tough. But yeah, because we'd already gone like 30 minutes over the usual time, so because of that raid, we'll go about like another 30 minutes and bring it to midnight. Oh shoot. Okay. Way to uncover me like that, Meryl. Thanks, Meryl. Really? Thanks. Gosh dang it. Oh, don't you scream my name out. You're the reason I got caught. Okay, death number 56. She does have a kind of distinctive walk to look for, but yeah, looking at the first person view mode isn't good. Just freaking seriously, gosh. Okay, this nuclear. My gosh. So I need to wait for her to go to the restroom, and that's when I can talk to her. My guess is. Really? Okay, there.
Don't move.
Wow, you changed quick.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Hi,
You're
Meryl.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
You're wrong. For me, it's always time to hit on someone.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
That
Same
what?
smart mouth.
What?
You're Meryl, all right.
I can't tell
You're
if you're being
Not
serious.
yet.
I would believe
After
you
all,
if you're
I
being
was disguised
serious.
as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
It's a tattoo.
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real.
Okay, it's a fake. You got a fake
You guys like
tattoo?
you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys.
You
were
got a
real
fake
heroes.
tattoo for
There are
Fox
no heroes
House?
anymore. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary.
No, not
The
in
only
this
winners
game.
in
You're
war
not
are
good
the
at
people.
killing. In this game,
That's
you're good
right,
at getting
and you fight for the people.
at getting
Never fought for
beaten
anyone
up.
but myself. I've got no life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh?
That's
You love
kinda
war
creepy
and
for
don't want it
Snake.
to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Oh, so there is something you like about me. Yeah, dad ass.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
Wow, this game really
No
does hold up
progress.
very well.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough
Hey,
battle
Snake.
experience.
That's rude.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Snake,
Then
listen,
you
I
can
keep
shoot
calling.
me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Snake, Snake, you keep being rude to her, but I mean,
know,
look,
I
with
don't
me
usually
playing as you,
act
you're
the way
not the
other
best
women
fighter yourself.
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself.
Punch
I
the
wanna
mirror.
know who I am, what I'm
I don't know why, but it's
capable of.
apparently
I wanna know
apparently
why
everyone
I've
does
lived
it.
the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory.
What the heck?
50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Okay,
Don't
that's
worry,
rude.
I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
God. Wait, okay, that was an odd sentence to
gonna go
put
to the
before
north, we'll
taking
have to go through
an
the
extra
commander's room
magazine
on
out
this
of
floor.
between
The overland
between
route
your
is blocked by
between your
glaciers.
boobs.
The door to the
I get-
commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform
How
I
much
was wearing.
space do you
Looks like you
have
must
in
be guarding
there?
someplace important.
Every other character just pulls out something behind their back. Where it's just
Okay,
every
let's go.
single time she
I know
pulls
this
out
place better
something,
than
either
you.
the card keys or extra
be quick
magazines
now.
for a gun, it's always
Follow
in
me.
from her cleavage. Wait, do I have to keep her safe? Oh no. Can I take this uniform? Ration. Okay. Oh boy. Gosh, dude. I didn't realize it until then, but yeah, no. Every other character pulls out something from behind their back, or like they look like they pull out her pocket, but for Meryl, it's like she pulls out everything from her cleavage. Oh. 4096?
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Okay, save. Yeah, only about 17 minutes left unless we get raided again or the brawl bar gets broken.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
The music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Wait, there was music playing in here? What the heck? Okay, we can't go through there. There. Well, while I'm in here, might as well grab... Ah, dang it. Okay, I can't grab any more of this stuff. Darn. Ah. Can't grab any more. Okay, how about through here? Huh. Alright. Okay, I feel like something's about to happen through here.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
What the heck? What the heck?
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Oh, no.
Okay. Let's go.
Wait, she's not doing the butt wiggle with her walk. Something's off.
The commander is waiting.
Oh, this is a Psycho Mantis fight, isn't it? I better equip this.
Snake, how do you like me?
Oh gosh.
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me.
Oh, what the heck?
Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Yes. Now is not the time right now.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Alright, Meryl. No. Well, that's death number 57.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
Actually, okay. It's probably gonna take me like 30 times to beat that Psycho Mantis fight. So right before this fight is probably a good stopping point, really.
What's up, Snake?
Okay. Yeah, I think this is...
Mei Ling, How did you get into this line of work?
I think
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets, watching them in the
I
movies.
feel like this is a good stopping point for now because it's
the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the U.S. Air Force
I'm
needed
pretty
people
sure
to do
that
BDAs,
like the previous previous two boss fights took me like
to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
yeah, the previous two boss fights took me like hours to
aerial
beat.
photography
So
and air intelligence.
this is
I made
kind
it
of a
my
good
major.
stopping point for the
But
night.
there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right. But by the time I learned, I was an expert in my field.
So yeah, that's kind of a good end point for tonight. And then yeah, we'll end it here for tonight. And this is kind of because this is kind of a really good stopping point right before this fate. Like I mean, everyone's heard about the Psycho Mantis fight, so this will be a pretty good place to start off next time. And then let me see who's streaming right now. You know what? I think okay. Bosco's doing a charity night raising money for Helix Sucks. So we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll raid Bosco. We've raided Bosco quite a bit, but I mean, always happy to help out with the charity stream. So here. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. See y'all next week for more Fire Emblem Engage, more Super Robot Wars 30, and next Saturday more of this. Night. Also, we're living off of the good death of 57 deaths. So I died 30 times in the first stream and 27 times in the second stream. Oh my gosh. I might actually make it to... Gosh, I might make it to 100 by the time this game ends. I'll have to think of something to do to mark the occasion if I do make it to 100 deaths by the time I beat this game. Okay, now it's working. All right, good night.